Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast amateur radio service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. So we're going to start taking check-ins. And the first list is for mobile and QRP only. You are mobile or QRP. Call now. Over. Mobile or QRP. Call now. Nothing heard from mobiles and QRPs. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yeah. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Well, I got Charlie Delta X-ray out of that. There were a couple of other stations. Give me those calls again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
I added Golf Yankee Mike and Bravo uniform. Charlie Delta X-ray. Morning, Don. How are you doing?
Roger that, Bob. Good morning to you. Very fine morning it is. Hope all is well with you. Thanks for taking my call. And I just wanted to check in as always. And thank you again for being there, as always. So I'll let you get back to the regular list. And thank you, N4HCI KB2CDX. 7-3 for now, Bob.
And Don, I have 21074 for your ECARS number, QSL.
That's a QSL, Bob. Thank you very much again.
You have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don is in Rensselaer, New York. And let's see, next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Never been able to get you this early. I got up a little bit earlier this morning. It's W3GYF down here in the Villages, Florida, where 43 degrees. I think we're going up to about 70 later today. And, hey, the rest of the week looks great. Going to be going up into the mid-80s by Thursday and Friday. So back to normal. Anyhow, the number is 30246, 30246, and we'll send it back to you with, and hope you're having a great start to your week. That's the W3GYF.
Well, I'm hoping it's a good start to the week as well, and you're sounding good. Roger the warming spell, and we're about to get that too. Starting on Wednesday, it starts to warm, and unfortunately also becomes a monsoon, so we'll see what else happens here. After all this bitter cold weather, to have the rains coming and the warm weather seems strange. Jim, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing else this morning, Bob. I just got up, so everything is, I don't know what's going on yet. First cup of coffee. And you just have a great day, and I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. This is W3GYF.
Take care, Jim. That's Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. Next up, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number 8344. Right now, Bob, we got about 12 degrees out there, but the sun's trying to come out. There is out a little bit. But we're supposed to get freezing rain tonight. Over, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well enough, and I always hate freezing rain. It's beautiful, but golly day, does it damage the crops and the trees and other things. So good luck. I hope you don't have too bad a freezing rain. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Echo, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
I think I heard November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I definitely got Foxtrot Golf November. Anyone else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Echo.
And I added Sierra Delta Lima and November Sierra Echo. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Is that you there, Joe? Well,
Whiskey Tango
I
X-Ray.
could have been mistaken on that. So next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, cool 6 degrees and sunny. Over.
How many degrees?
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's cold. Been a lot of that going around, but none of it's got quite this far south or down the mid-Atlantic. The worst we've had, I think, was a morning we woke up at 18, so it's plenty cold enough for me. I hope it gets up above 6 pretty soon and that some of this warming spell gets up into the northeast. Anything else, Leroy?
Well, right now it went right back down to 5 degrees, Bob. Anyway, you're almost at 20 over 9, Bob. Over.
Well, you're not quite that high, but you're 100% copyable, Leroy. Have a great Monday, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Take care.
Okay, take care. And 1 FTN clear.
That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob.
Yes, good morning, Bob. Roger, Bay City, Michigan, with a balmy 19 degrees. A proud ECARS life member. I'll copy Rob. Over, Bob.
I'm sorry, I missed that last statement there, Bob.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. Yeah, how copy me on the kid with DSA 30. Over.
Well, it's a pretty tough copy, but at least I'm getting 75 or 80%. You're coming in at a little between S7 and S9, but there's a lot of static at this end of the road. Bob, anything else for Ned?
Okay, very good. Thanks for the report. Yeah, you're coming in about 5.5, 5.6. A lot of noise here. The fellow ECARS life number, you should have the number there. Over.
All right. Well, I would call it a 5.8. Bob, you have a great day, and I'll look for you down the low.
That was really Charlie. It was 4 or 5 things like
Bob
that.
is in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, November Sierra Echo. Good morning, Paul.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear everyone in here this morning. It's 11 degrees here in Oneonta, New York. And as Bob said, my name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm ECARS 2945, and it's about 11 degrees, but it's nice and warm in here, so that's where I'm staying. Anyway, microphone back to you. Have a great day, Bob, and everyone else in here. KB2NSE, over.
All right, Paul. Well, I agree with staying where it's warm. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul's out of Oneonta, New York, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Sandy Station. Hold now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
I got Zulu Golf November, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, and with the QRP, give me his call again slowly.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, you're up first. Come on back, over.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Good morning, ECARS, N4HCI, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS number 3620-3620 on the lifetime roster. Just want to give you another one for the numbers this morning, Bob, operating the Micro BitX at 10 watts and 10 degrees here in the northern Pocono Mountains. Sounding great. Thanks for doing what you do with the nets, and I appreciate picking me up, Bob. And for HCI, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All right, Dave. Well, sounds great. Not real strong, and every once in a while somebody keys up on you. I have 3620 as your ECARS number. QSL?
Hey, Roger. 3620 is the ECARS number. You're 5-9 with me. You're 5-9 for your signal report. Thanks again, Bob. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. That's Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave out of Moscow, Pennsylvania, operating QRP. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Bobs and Tuesday Jen, with a new set of tubes in the amp. Seems to be doing a little bit better. And we started out at 1:30 this morning at 7 degrees. We are now at 21 degrees. Broken overcast, and we're supposed to have some snow tomorrow, and then snow rain mix on Wednesday. So it's supposed to get into the low 30s today. So we'll have to see how that works. And SDL Rob was 5 over 9 here.
All right, Jerry, and that snow, is it accumulating? Are you having some seasonal accumulation over?
Well, that's a matter of speculation. So far this year, I don't think we've had any, only a quarter of what we normally get. And I'm looking at the forecast here. Tuesday, snow flurries tonight. And then partly sunny to start the day tomorrow. And 30% chance of snow. Then Tuesday night snow. But they're not really given any indication. Little or no snow accumulation. Looks like it's going to be light stuff, and then it's going to rain on top of it and get rid of it. Over.
All right. Well, you work on getting rid of it. Thanks for the check-in, Jerry. You're number 8. Take care. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. Next up, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning, Jerry. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob, and a great copy on everybody this morning. Booming signal from Jerry out there with his newly tubed-up amplifier, and good copy from Bay City, Michigan, too. And I heard the QRP station very well. Well, Bob, we were bombing compared to some people, but we were 9 this morning in the wee hours of the morning, and then it clouded in. We're currently 18, and as somebody referred to it as bombing, and indeed it is, but we've got the same mess coming that Jerry has out in Peru, New York there. Bob, we'll be back in about an hour and 2 or 3 minutes to spell you. Have a good run, 7-3, K1WTX.
All right, Jerry. 7-3. I'll look for you in about an hour. Take care. Have a great breakfast. That's Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry out of Turner, Maine, who is the next net control starting at 08:45. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
Was that Victor Papa? Come back?
November 8, Victor Papa. Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We got looks like it's going to be between a rain and snow and everything today, but everything else is going pretty good there.
Overcast here as well, I think, but I'm not sure how long it's going to last that way. Keith, I've got you checked in as number 10. I hope all is well there in Davison. Anything else?
No, just keep on doing what you're doing, and we're all satisfied with your vote for you.
Have a great day, Keith, and thank you for the check-in. You have a wonderful Monday, and let's look for you again tomorrow. It's November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Somewhere in the station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo, but I think there was somebody before that. Try again. If not, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. And Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. That is Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Bob. You can put him on your list and I'll relay. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bob, where we have a balmy 3 degrees this morning. It was down to almost 0 and it started rising a little bit. It's going to warm up a little today. They say it's going to make it to the 40s, but that remains to be seen. Bob, have you guys got any snow on the ground over there in Newport News? Over.
And Jim, there is a general warming trend. I hope it's affecting you starting tomorrow and going forward. Over.
Roger that. It's supposed to be here today. It's supposed to make the low 40s before the day's over, but that remains to be seen.
Yeah,
anyway,
I got the same
I'll let you
prediction
get on
today,
with
but
it.
high tomorrow in the 50s and the day after that in the 60s. So definitely a bit of a warming trend and a little bit of rain coming my way, I guess.
If you can't get him,
Jim,
I'll give him
could you try that relay over?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I heard that. So we're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. And we have 35 degrees, cloudy skies, and not sure what's going to happen today yet. But appreciate the offer for the relay there. Thanks so much. And God bless both of you for what you do for the net. I just enjoy so much getting in every day, or trying to get in every day. I don't miss too many, I don't think. But it's a lot of fun, and it's a blessing in my retirement, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you. And I hope everyone will pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and I'll be following along.
All right, Gene, sounding good, stronger than usual, and I hope this weather that's coming here the next few days isn't too bad for you guys. It's not clear to me how it's going to distribute its power and punch, so we'll talk tomorrow and I'll get an update. That's clear. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, say again last.
King Eagle 3 Boston.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Germany.
King Eagle 3
Kilo
Boston.
Bravo 1 Golf it is. And how are you doing? Come on back, Bill.
Yeah, sometimes golf doesn't cut through the crud, so you go for alternate frenetics. Good morning. Just about to dive into work, and where it is 19.2 degrees. Our warming trend actually starts tomorrow. I think the high today is going to be like about 28, but looking forward to the warmer weather. 12 degrees was the lowest we got, which isn't horrible, but it's getting less pleasant as I get older. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day, and just gotta go take a shower and get ready to go. KB1G.
Well, you go enjoy that hot shower. That's actually one of the highlights of my mornings, getting into a hot shower and just soaking. Bill, we'll look for you down the log. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie. Bravo.
Gosh, I'm failing open. Antimo, I just forgot the call sign. Say again.
India Victor Charlie.
Yeah, now that's, there you go. So goes my memory. Would the other station give me his call as well? you and me, Antimo. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. I think I heard someone in there, but we'll get him later. Looks like we're starting to warm up here temperature-wise. Today we're at 23. Hopefully they get a high of 32, but the rest of the week looks like it's going to be in the high 30s, low 40s, and maybe a little bit of rain and snow mix, but I heard this weekend it was kind of cold all the way everywhere. I heard Florida there was down to about 32 degrees in some spots. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I hope your weather's been good. Over.
Yep, we're 23. Just changed to 24 right now. But going into the 40s today, and I think we're starting a trend of warmer weather for the next probably a week, it looks like. I hope some of that warm weather gets up and you can enjoy it as well. Anything you're doing in the hobby area? Over.
No, right now, except for amateur radio here, nothing more. It's kind of cold to be working in the garage. Don't feel like doing any more mechanical work on vehicles. I was going to start taking it to my son-in-law, have him fix the cars. Aside from that, I was thinking about maybe realigning a radio I have here. I got an old transceiver. I need some minor alignment, but I'm asking a friend of mine. I lent him signal generator, and it's been over a year now, and he hasn't given it back, so I'm going to have to start giving them a call and tell him I need it. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I got to get those tools back in the shack. All right. Enjoy the alignment and getting that signal generator back. And you are checked in as number 14. Take care, Antimo. I'll look for you tomorrow. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got about 5 more minutes for the broadcast starts. Any station, call now. Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor it is. Come on back, Monty.
N4 HCI, Bob. This is N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's been a while since I've talked to you, Bob. It's 22 degrees and snowy here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to go to about 31 degrees and snowy later on. But that's about all I got from this town. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Monty. Well, you have a good day, and I will look for you tomorrow if you can make it back. I've got the same time, same station, and we will look for you down the low. That's November 8th. Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty's in Lansing, Michigan, and the strongest Michigan contact so far. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1. November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I am 9 degrees. ECARS number 10509. Looks like it's going to be a sunny day. It's supposed to go up to 34. I can't wait for that. Maybe the car will start. I don't know. 9 degrees is pretty tough. So how's things in your neck of the woods?
Well, 34 is certainly better than colder, and here's hoping it starts to stay there above the freezing mark. You know, with a little bit of wind, when I go out, I have to bundle up. Just not used to this cold weather very much. Scott, you take care. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, sir, you just have a great day and as many contacts as you can make. Goodbye.
You take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. And that's 15 check-ins for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Yankee Delta.
Station ending in Delta, Kilo Delta, maybe. Give me the whole call sign, over.
Yes, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
I think I'm copying Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Is this Gary? Over.
Yes, sir. You got Gary back to you. I'm down here in Welland, Ontario. I'm 20 miles west of Niagara Falls, and it's 0 degrees down here. No snow.
All right. Well, everybody everybody up in your area is giving me just about the same temperature. Gary, I don't think we've spoken for, coming up on 2 years in May. So what does that make it? About 20 months. Certainly, I'll be here tomorrow if you want to make it 2 days in a row. Anything else for the net this morning, Gary? Over?
No, sir. Nothing for the net. Thank you for being there and taking my call. VA3JYD.
Well, you're 5-9 on that last cycle. Take care, Gary. That's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Yankee Delta. Gary out of Welland, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, say again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning.
Barely hearing you. Kilo Bravo 3, Delta what? Over?
Relay.
Station with the relay. Go for it.
Roger, that's Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Over.
All right, I still didn't get the suffix. Kilo Bravo 3, say again.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Oh, Kilo. Thank you very much. That's Rudy. Can you do the relay? Over.
Roger, send to ZGN for relay. Rudy, go ahead and give your message. Over.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding real good. Tell Jimmy sound real good, too. Both y'all sounding real good in Baltimore, 24 degrees there, Roger.
Hi, Roger. You're mobile in Baltimore, and it's 24 degrees. Any snow?
All right. Mobile, Baltimore, 24 degrees, and I think you said something about a little snow. I hope he's driving safely and all of that. Anything else for the check-in? Over.
Stand by one. Rudy, you have anything further?
No, sir. Everything is good. Everything is good. The highways are smooth, no ice. Everything is okay. Thanks for the relay. You are sounding good in Baltimore, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile listening.
Roger, Rudy, you have a good day. Bob, I was just asking him if there was any down there. Apparently not. And he's going to be safe on the roads. Over.
Thank you for the relay at Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I thank you for the check-in. We're clear, Rudy from Baltimore, Maryland. And the relay station, which, who are you again?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
All right, Jerry, thank you very much for that. And let's see, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Oh, I always love the broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
And for HCI from Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Italy, Quebec, America, I think that was. Come on back, or is that... I don't think I got that call quite right. Say again?
No problem, Bob. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. QSL?
Is this a Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America? Over?
QSL. Yeah, signals are pretty bad here this morning. I'll keep it short. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and thank you for the acknowledgement, Bob. Have a good day, sir. Thanks for what you do. And for HCI from C3YQA.
All right, Bill, I think you passed it back to me. I have your ECARS number as 30760. QSL?
QSL, Bob. QSL. You got it. T3YQA. QSL.
Great day, and I thank you for the check-in under unpleasant circumstances. You are number 18 on the list. With that, I'll say 73. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec. The bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
HCI
Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, I thought I heard you earlier, but I didn't. So good to get you now. How are you doing?
Good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you. I just got up a couple of minutes ago. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We have right now about 13 degrees here in Agawam.
But it's warming up, I think. What are you expecting for the high tomorrow? Over?
Well, today 36 degrees and tomorrow 45.
Yep, that's sort of the trend I'm seeing here as well. The day after that is the 50s. Certainly would enjoy it staying in the 40s and 50s for a while. Anything else, Joe?
No, good to hear you this morning, Bob. Sounding great. And you have a wonderful day. NA1X clear and listening.
5 over S9, Joe. Take care. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Tuesday, Jen, with a possible relay.
Calling station, say again.
Bob, this is N2ZGN. I believe I heard WA2DVU in there.
I'm not understanding you. The audio's a bit fuzzy all of a sudden. Who is that?
That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. The foreign broadcast is wiping you out sometimes, too. I believe WA2DVU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. Tried checking in, over.
All right, Delta Victor Uniform. Can you do the relay on him, over?
Roger, we shall try. WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. Send to ZGN for relay. Nothing heard. It definitely sounded like him in there. I got the DVU call, and he's not coming back now. Over.
All right, thanks for the effort. Last try. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. Bill, are you there? Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе. Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Северный тофу пригоден для душения и жарки и идет в различные начинки. Южный чаще варят и используют в супах. А также...
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey something. Come back, over.
Roger that, Bob. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art in Stratford, Connecticut. ECARS number 10470.
USL all there, Art. 10470. And my golly day, September of 22, 18 months ago. Where you been? What's up with you these days? Over.
Not much. Just hunkering down in the cold weather here. We have 17 degrees here in Stratford, which is along the shores of Long Island Sound and the banks of the Housatonic River. And it's a sunny day. There's no wind outside. Not doing much. Just planning on putting up a Delta loop as a secondary receive antenna, Roger.
Well, it's doing plenty good for you. Nice signal getting stronger the more you talk. And I was trying to remember the rivers in Connecticut. Clearly I remember remember the names, but there was the one west of there, I don't remember that. It sounds like what you were talking about, though. I once sailed a sailboat down from Newport News to Chesapeake, Virginia, and we did it on the north side of Long Island Sound. Anything else for this morning, Art?
Oh, no, nothing else, and your signal is very good. It's sometimes 5 over 9 here into Connecticut. So I'll thank you, Bob. You have a wonderful day, and keep up the good work on the net. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, clear with you.
Boy, you're getting stronger. You beat down at 20 over. Take care. It's Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. That's Art out of Stratford, Connecticut. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, if I heard that right. It's Don, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. WB3IQJ here. Name's Don, Thompsontown, PA, where we currently have 10 degrees, and the wind has finally died down, so it's starting to look like it might be a half-decent day. So anyhow, a good morning to you and everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in, and hopefully you can hear me over the foreign broadcast. Go ahead.
Yep, I think they just enjoy making it challenging. But Don, copy Paul. You are checked in at number 21 on today's list. I have you at 30637, QSL?
Yes, sir. 30637 for life. So, and QSL, Bob, nice signal, even with the foreign broadcast in here. So, and I QSL your number 21. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you're about 5 over S9 on the last cycle. Take care, Don. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, not bad for 90 watts barefoot. So, hey, 73, my friend. Lord bless you. You have a great day, and we'll check in with you a little further down the log. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bob.
Take care. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Слово на сегодня. Сиху, озеро Сиху. Марин, на следующий день я поеду на экскурсию в город Синджу. Я как раз этой поездки...
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть рай, а на земле города Синджоу и Ханчжоу. Марин, знаешь, в Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сиху, ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще на саду Сиху невозможно описать словами.
Ты знаешь, перед поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении Сиху. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой феникс. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Долго чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегда цвели цветы.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, Vic. How's everything up there in Bear Gap?
Cold and white. We're sitting at the moment at 9 degrees here. We had about 5 inches of cumulative snow and 2 little storms on Friday. And but we're all cleaned up, and the house is warm, and the driveway's plowed, and even the road got plowed finally Saturday. So it's just now getting down to bare pavement, but you can drive on it. So that's the story here. What's going on there? Over.
Well, we woke up in the low 20s, but it looks like there's a warming spell coming. In a couple of days, I think we're going to be in the 50s. The day after that, 60s. So that's a welcome I think. I hope some of that warmth makes it your way. And, of course, on Wednesday, the plan is to go to Tennessee, but with the rains that are coming down there, I'm not sure that's going to actually happen. And what do you got planned in the near future?
Nothing that I can think of, but at least in the near future, we're scheduled to do a babysitting job at the beginning of February, I think. But other than that, just sort of keeping on up here. So good luck with the trip. Are you going to get on the radio at all, or is this just, are you taking the Jeep, or what? How are you going? Over.
Right now, the Jeep is in the shop. I'm taking the Mustang. Hopefully the Jeep will come out at the end of this week. But the ventilation fan died, and if you can't defrost the car, and if you can't cool it or warm it, it's time to get something fixed, and I was there. Over.
Yeah, very good. For what it's worth, you can Google Consumer Reports with 300,000 service complaints or whatever. Look at the 10 least reliable cars, and your comments are noted. Anyway. Well, good luck with it. If you take the Mustang, throw the antenna on and check in maybe on your way or something, and maybe we'll catch you on the way down. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Well, great hearing from you, and I assume you are, in fact, on the net today. I hadn't checked. Yep, there you go. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. I need to check. I'm not seeing the normal power out, so maybe I better check and see if the antennas need tuning. With all this snow out there, I suspect it's changed the tuning a little. Anyway, catch you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Fairgate, Pennsylvania. He is check-in 22 today, and he will be your new control tonight from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform something. Was that Romeo?
QSL, Bob.
Well, Bill, how are you doing?
Oh, fine, thank you, Bob. How are things down your way? It's a pretty cool day, but like you said earlier, I mean, we are getting a little bit of a warming trend, maybe a little bit of a January thaw next week. So looking forward to that. Over.
Yep, so am I. Although it seems to be bringing rain with it, and in some areas a lot of rain. Saw some references to flooding in some areas. I'm hoping it's not here. Hoping it's not my sister's as well. Bill, what are you up to today? Over.
Oh, pretty much kind of taking a life of leisure here. Since I'm no longer in the rat race as of January 1st, I get a little bit more time to make contacts on the radio and do some other little projects. So basically just taking it easy.
Sounds like a plan. Doesn't have to be particularly ambitious. You take care, Bill. And you are number 23.
Okay, 73, Bob.
Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Марин, я помню, что на церемонии открытия Пекинской Олимпиады в 2008 году было необычное и очень зрелищное выступление танцоров. Они изображали
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
And to November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. Я читал, что Дешен провел много опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые
продвижения. And to November 2, check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Затем китайские последователи
and to DAY.
Дерева, олова, меди и других материалов.
Очень важно, что печатное дело содействовало широкому распространению.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. And to DAY.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there, Bob. There's a November 2 Baker Alpha Yankee trying to check in.
Didn't get all of that call, November 2 something, but go for the relay. Over.
Yeah, November 2, Baker Alpha Yankee. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, relay.
Correction. This is S2D Delta Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, Bob, I've lost him to that station, the shortwave station. Roger.
Yeah, that broadcast is a problem. All right, thanks for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. WTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha. ECARS number 2. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Come on back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob in the net. Yep, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Dave here in Hebron, New Hampshire. It's a balmy 15 degrees here, but it's going to get up to almost freezing today, so I guess that's a good thing. Not too much to report. Thank you for running the net, and greetings to everybody out there this morning. And back to you, Bob, M1DLS. Oh, sorry, one last thing. ECARS lifetime 10423.
USL 10423 lifetime. And Dave, glad you had the patience and perseverance to punch in. I'm pretty sure you've been trying for a while. You're number 24 on today's list. Anything else?
Negative, Bob, and actually that was my first try. Heard a couple of really faint folks in the background. They're not strong enough to do a relay, but anyway, yeah, the band is open between you and me just fine. USL.
Take care, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. It's November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Dave is in Hebron, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any stations. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on back, Buzz. How are you doing?
Morning, Bob. You sound good. You have a nice signal coming into North Wales, and I don't hear much of the foreign broadcast, which is very unusual. So we're about the 21 degree point and not going up too much higher today. And I don't think we're getting snow. And we got some 50-degree weather coming on Wednesday and Thursday. That doesn't seem possible. Anyhow, back to you.
All right, Buzz, but I'll bet you it gets warmer tomorrow and the next day. I hope all is well with you. Anything else for the net?
Nope. Thanks for being there, Bob. You do a great job, and I'll listen along for a while. WB3FXW will be clear and listening.
Have a great day, Buzz. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
По-моему, уже пора открывать музей китайской лапши. Действительно, это правда. Очень длинная история.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре 你好，中国。
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Обязательно есть нельзя.
Да, я слышал, что специальную лапшу подают человеку, который отвечает на день рождения.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Лапша долголетия. Для ее приготовления раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
В северной части Китая распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать в лапшу. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют семьи, а лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая куча.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Новая китайская свадьба. Ой, как было интересно.
А у кого была свадьба?
Живет мой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отказать
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Это один из китайских свадебных обычаев. Например, на юге Китая невесте принято горько оплакивать свой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой с родителями.
Check in. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Является современной церемония трех поклонов. Сначала молодожены совершали поклон небу и земле, затем родителям жениха и, наконец, друг другу.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны быть еще сладкое блюдо, приготовленное из семян лотоса и фрукта лунган. Что это блюдо означает?
Это специальное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Новый день, весьма грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба любви.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
В китайской культуре здравствуй, Китай. Ни хао, Конго.
На этом свадьба не закончилась.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Подшучивать над новобрачными. Ведь большинство гостей — это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались вовсю. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали. На длительную шутку.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tea with honey.
Китая, несмотря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции уже отличаются. Например, традиция числа, банкет обычно проходит вечером.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Последними близкими фотографируются вместе.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on back, Tom. How are you doing?
Okay, good morning, Bob. It's been a week or two since I had a chance to check in with you. We've got cold weather like everybody else. We're waiting on the warmer weather to arrive in the middle of the week. And just checking in for the numbers to say good morning to you, Bob. And for HCI, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom, and your ECARS number 1556 QSL?
QSL, Roger. Over.
All right, Tom, you have a great Monday. I wish the signal had been a bit stronger, but we got you in the log, number 26. That was Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. 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 Number 8348. I think I heard 8248. Is that correct for the ECARS number? Correct. 8348. 8348. Good morning, Bob. Not copying that. Let's start with the call sign again, slowly, twice, phonetically. Over.
Roger, Bob. Call is Whiskey Delta 8. Oscar Mike X-ray.
Oscar Mike X-ray it is. And how are you doing, Bill? What's up? Is this Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Mike X-ray or Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar Mike X-ray? Over. All right, Mike. Thanks for the correction. What's going on with you in Xenia? Are you mobile this morning?
Always mobile. 26 degrees, another beautiful day. Heading into the salt mine as usual. How about you?
Oh, it's pretty cool, but it's getting warmer here in the next few days. Once more, are you mobile? Over.
Yes, Bob. Mobile. Always mobile.
All right. Well, I've got you checked in there, Mike. You have a nice drive. I take it you're headed to work again. Over.
Roger. Yes, and into the salt mine. So, Bob, you got a great signal into the Dayton, Ohio area this morning. Very nice, very strong. In spite of the QRM there. So, broadcast station. Sounding good.
Boy, you fading on me there. It's a tough copy for most of that, Mike. Hope I'm getting through to you. QSL 8348 for your ECARS number and anything else for debt. Over.
Yep, Roger, Bob. Okay, we'll catch you later. God bless you. Have a good day. WD8 on that mobile. Thank
Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-ray, Mike out of Xenia, Ohio, heading into Dayton, I think. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf, Oscar Tango, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on back, Howard. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning. I figured I might need a little extra power to be heard, so I'm running that right now, and I'll say hello. Good morning to you. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Back over to you.
Well, Howard, you may be stronger than I've ever heard you before. You're coming in about 5 over F9 this morning. QSL 20738, and I hope all is well in Brooklyn. Are you going to get this warming spell in the next few days?
Yes, we will. It's going to be probably warmer than it normally is for late January. So far we've only had just an inch or two of snow here. That's about it. And I have a feeling that's probably going to be it. Very, very little, because I think we're in for warmer weather in the probably low to mid 40s, even around 50 and rain. So that's what it looks like. And yeah, you're also pretty strong here. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 to me, and I'm hearing you well. I figured you might have a tough time hearing some of the stations, so I figured I'd raise the power a little bit.
All right, Howard. Well, I got to tell you, the 5 over S9 fell down to about an S7. Got very tough to copy. But you're checked in. You're number 28. Anything else for now?
Okay, very good. What was your question?
All right, Howard. Thank you very much for the check-in. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come back. All right, nothing heard. Let's hope he punches through here in the near future. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray.
November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray it is. How are you doing, Dave?
Hey, Bob, good morning. Tough morning, it sounds like, with the bands. I'll tell you, you're 10 over here into New Jersey, sir. Over.
Well, you're doing about a 12 over, so I guess we've got pretty good reciprocal communications at this relatively shorter distance. What's going on up there with you in Manalapan?
I'm getting ready to work. I'm working from home today. I had the radio on, just listening along here. You're doing a good job, as always with this foreign broadcast station interference. But it's got a little cold here right now. 18 degrees here in central New Jersey. It's supposed to go up to the high 20s, my understanding today. So looking forward to that. And just getting ready to start my day here working from home. Over.
Well, enjoy the working from home, and before today is out, they promise me we'll be in the low 40s, so we'll see how that goes. Anything else there, Dave?
No, that's it, sir. Thanks so much for acting as net control today. I hope you have a great day. And for each guy, this is November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray 73, Bob.
73, Dave. That's November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray. Dave is in Manalapan, New Jersey. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Polly, come on back while we can do it. but readable throughout. And you are checked in as number 30. You have anything else for Ned? I think you guys are getting a good warming spell coming. All right, Wally, thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Julia Tango Alpha. Come on back. How are you doing there, Tim?
I'm doing fine, Bob. Thanks for doing the net today. Beautiful, beautiful blue sky out there. 17 degrees in the backyard. Running 80 watts today. Everyone have a great day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, you built up to 10 over S9 as you spoke, and QSL 30764 for your ECARS number. You have a great day up there, Tim. We are looking for something a little warmer, somewhere in the 40s, I think. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it. Thanks a lot. It's going to be 50 degrees here Wednesday, Thursday with the rain. Looking forward to that. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha Quebec it is. Come on back. How you doing, Ray?
Good morning, good morning. Of course, it handles Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825. We're barefoot today. Didn't remember to turn on the amplifier. Shack's going to stay cold. Hi. Yeah, it's 9 degrees here, sunny, and I'm hoping the weatherman is right, and we're going to turn to warmer weather now. That's all we have. Back to net. N38Q.
All right, Ray. Well, you're sounding good. And tell me, where was that picture on your QRZ page taken? That looks like a shack that's in a very large room. Over.
Yeah. That's my downstairs garage, which I gave up. My car sits outside now, and it's my downstairs garage, and I turned it into my radio room. Over.
Oh, right. Thanks for the info. Check you in as number 32, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. I'll be back same time, same station. Take care, Ray. It's November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
После путешествия к Итаку и дракона изучения продолжаем находиться в Индии.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
Обновленные стратегии комплекса и наши начала маршруты автокатирования. Второй и третий события императоры Англии. Носит название
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
Relay?
Есть совокупность прекрасных анализов интерактов создателя картин и даже необычных.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike. QSL?
Relay.
Relay, go for it.
Hey, Bob, it's Dave, November 2, Mike, X-ray. I'm hearing a station, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha, Mike. Would you like me to relay, sir?
Go for the relay.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha, Mike. This is November 2, Mike, X-ray. My name's Dave. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Go ahead with your traffic for the net, over. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike from November 2, Mike X-ray, you copy?
Do doubles with him.
Oh, if I spoke too fast. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike, November 2, Mike X-ray, do you copy?
Roger.
Okay, can I have your name and location and ECARS number if you have one, over?
My name is Laura. I'm in Northdale, New Jersey. Over.
Hey, Roger, Laura, in New Jersey. I'll relay that to net control. Do you have any other traffic for the net today? Over.
No traffic. Traffic here is light. I'm looking out at Livingston Street, New Jersey, and usual activity. Over.
Very good. Okay. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll relay that to Bob at net control. That was Laura, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike, in North Vale, New Jersey. No ECARS number was given, and no other traffic for the net. Over.
All right. Well, Laura, I finally started hearing you right there at the far end of that relay. I thank Dave for the relay, and you are checked in, number 33 this morning. Have a great day up there in North Vale, and I'll be back at the mic tomorrow. We could try it again. And Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike. Laura is in North Vale, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got one more minute. No, we don't. We got a few seconds. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning once again, Bob.
All right, Jerry, end of the shift. 33 for the 75 minutes. It's all yours. Take it away. Over.
All right, Bob. Roger, you're 33. I'll pass that on to Vic. And glad you had a good run. And thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. Good morning, ECARS. This is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey, Tango X-Ray. I'm ECARS member for life 1946. We'll be in net control until 10 o'clock. We are directed net. We ask that everything go through the net control station. We work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station that I'm missing, please say relay. And stand by to bring it in. You don't have to be a member, and you know we're welcome. And we are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS is always looking for net controls. We have temporary and permanent fills, practically on a weekly basis. So if you are a member in good standing, get in touch with Jim Breed, JA1MQ. You'll find him on the website again at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles that do have priority, we generally ask for them first, but it is always understood if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or affordable station, let us know when to check in and we'll put you at the top of any list. This first call will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX looking for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey All right, we got Victor India November in the mobile. Anyone else? All right, now we heard Victor India November in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Who calls Whiskey Alpha 1? Victor India November. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island by the beach, looking out at town scenes and a clear blue sky. We've got 25 degrees. My member number is 102901. And just want to say good morning. God bless everyone. Have a great day. Back to you.
All right, Mike. Well, good to hear you this morning. And I know things are probably somewhat sedate right now down along the coast there, but they were feisty the other day, that's for sure. Glad you got some clear skies down there. We're just starting to see some sun break through up here. Marty, enjoy the day down there on the coast, and pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
All right, my friend. 791 VIN, I'll be clear.
Any other mobiles for check-ins? Mobile check-ins for ECARS, go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, Jerry, good morning with a booming signal. Go ahead.
Roger. We just replaced the tubes in the amp yesterday, so we went from 350 up to 550. And we are sunny here right now, but it's supposed to cloud over later. We're at 28 degrees, over.
Well, right here, 28 degrees. We're on 21 right now. We did get down to 9, and then it clouded in. I guess we're heading for 32 today. Go ahead.
That's exactly what we're heading for, too. 32 degrees, and at 1:30 this morning, it was 7 degrees, and then the clouds came in.
Well, I guess you've got the same junk coming from midweek that we have. we've got snow showers, and then they turn into a mixed bag towards the end of the week.
Yeah, we start snow tomorrow. They're saying it's not going to amount to anything. And then Wednesday it turns over to snow rain mix in the morning, and then all rain in the afternoon. And it looks like showers right through into Saturday.
Yep, same business here. We finally get up to around 40 degrees for Saturday. Well, all right, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. And I see you're on the roster at least one day this week. I'll try to remember to check in with you.
Yeah, Roger. We'll enjoy hearing you, and you have a great day up there. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening, 7-3. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K1, T with honey.
Hi, we got November Alpha 1 X-ray, RES, T with honey. I think there was a fourth one in there. Was there another?
November 2, Juliet, Victor.
All right, Juliet, Victor, we got you down. Anyone else?
Echo Mike, Roger.
All right, let's go with the 4 that we have. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear your pleasant voice this morning. It's sounding really good up here in good old Agawam, Massachusetts. Morning started out at 11 degrees, and then within an hour it's up to 19, and it's supposed to be going up to 36 this afternoon. Maybe I can even get a car washed. Anyway, good morning to you. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and you have a very nice signal here. Back to you.
Well, Roger on your temps up around 36. We're here for 32, 33. And it's still quite warm compared to what it has been. We've been struggling to get out of the Keys 20s the last 3-4 days. And I don't see the snow settling at all here in my snow state, but we get a little sun out there and maybe things will start to settle up. Joe, back to you.
Okay, very good. And I hope everything works out for you and having a lot of check-ins. We'll say 7-3 to you. Take care. And this is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. W2RES, Ron, you're up in Team and Honey. Stand by.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're finally got some sun out there. It's going to be a bright, sunny day. It's 18, but we're going up to 36. First day, and I think in about a week it'll be over freezing today. Maybe it'll melt the snow off my solar panels so we can start making power again. It's been a kind of a looking at the schedule, the history of this week on the power generation, essentially zero for 7 days. So we could use some power out there. Anyway, we got to run to the bank today. Cheryl's got to go for a regular blood test of the vampires. But other than that, it's going to be a nice quiet day here. 18 going to 36 and sunny day. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, you're cooler than we are this morning. We clouded in overnight. We did get down to 9 degrees. And Roger on the lack of solar power down there to get that straightened out. Well, I hope Cheryl has a good time with the vampires. I've had so many of those there. It's now just routine. Just turn your head and wait for the pin break, Roger.
Roger. That's the drill. Over.
Roger that. Ron, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
7-3, Jerry. W2RES clear.
All right, Tom. K1 Team and Honey, you're up.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. K1WTX, Turner, Maine. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Mass, near the Plymouth Rock, which is much smaller than the rock that was in my backyard in New Hampshire. Let's see, we've got about 18 degrees still here. 18, it hasn't moved much. And I was hoping that when I took the dog for his morning walk, it would be warmer, but it's been very slow at making any improvements. Let's see, we're expecting the same mess, except a lot more rain than anything else, which is unfortunate because the ground is frozen, and it's just going to make a mess. That's all there is to it. But at least it'll be warmer. What else? That's about all I got for right now, Jerry. Good to hear you. Good to hear Joe up in Agawam, and Jerry's sounding good too, ZGN. And Jerry, you're doing a good job running in that. That's been a good addition. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, very good. And right on old Plymouth Rock, I visited that several years ago. It was somewhat of a letdown for me, Roger.
Yeah, it's a tourist attraction. You can see that the harbor was a beautiful place to land the boats. You can see where it's very protected, and I get it. A navigator back in those days, finding a place like that where you could offload, where you were protected from all the waves, and where it was a gradual slope and no rocks. That was a good find, but it's a little, I don't know, it's kind of a letdown. You know, we don't have to man in the mountain anymore in New Hampshire. It fell down, so I guess Plymouth Rock is right up there, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. Well, I was very disappointed when the old man and the rock fell down, that's for sure. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. You know, I've been up to Franconia Notch so many times over the years working on the different radio systems between paging and cellular, but for the life of me, I could barely see any resemblance of the man in the mountain. I've seen so many pictures, but I just all I saw was rocks, just like all the rest of New Hampshire. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Well, as they say, art is all in the eye of the beholder there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry.
All right, 7-3. All right, November 2, Julian Victor, good morning.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Good to hear everybody. We're at 18 degrees, ECARS number 2104. We're 50 miles west of Albany, New York, and got nice sunny skies out there this morning. So we don't have too much else from this end, so we'll pass it back down to net control and listen out, N2JJB.
All right, well, very good signal coming in from west of Albany into southwestern Maine this morning. And Roger, you're 18 degrees. That's a magic number all over the northeast this morning, I guess. And I'm sitting here at 21, warmer than most people. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. What's coming up on the top of the hour? If there's anybody that has a kid for a key, let me know in the check-in. We'll put you on the top of any list. And K1WTX is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, we got India Mike. We got Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else for ECARS? Echo 1, India Mike. Alan, good morning.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray in the ECARS net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Very good morning, Jerry. Good morning to all on the ECARS net. My ECARS number is 10371, and my weather up here is a CBS day, 12 degrees going up to 34. Thanks for getting me aboard, Jerry. Back to you. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Cheers and beers, Jerry.
All right, Alan. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear you when you check in with us. And Roger, on your weather over there, they're pretty much like ours. And we'll hopefully catch you next Monday, if not sooner. All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net, W1, WTX, WB3IQJ. My name is Don here in Central PA, I guess, South Central PA, 30637 for the roster, and looks like it's trying to warm up a little bit. We started out at 11, we're now to 15 and climbing, so hopefully the day will warm up, and I guess for later in the week they're calling it possibly be in the 50s, kind of yo-yo up and down, but I guess we'll have to take that. Go ahead.
I'd like to see some 50s up here. We don't have a lot of snow. We've only got about 8 or 9 inches, but he's hanging right in there tough. It just doesn't settle at all. But we're headed for, I guess, 40 degrees and some sloppy mix later this week to add to it, probably, not tamp it down. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Well, over the last 2 weeks, we've had quite a bit of snow. Most of it's been kind of light and fluffy, and depending on where you look out here, between the house and the barn, I've probably got about 3 foot. But then if you look going out in the field, I don't have any. The wind has blown it around, and it drifts like crazy here. This valley's kind of open, and the wind really whistles up through here, and it just blows the snow everywhere. So I got to go out this morning and plow the lane out, because usually it drifts the end of my lane shut. So I'll get down and plow that out and shovel the walk off between the house and the barn, and then I should be in pretty good shape for a while, because there's 0 winds right now, and let's hope it stays that way. All right, my friend, hey, you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later on. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jerry.
All right, Don. Well, pleasure with mine, 7-3. Be careful out there shoveling the old snow, even though it's like 7-3.
7-3.
K1W checks in the call. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hi, Sierra Delta Lima, we got you down. Anyone else?
WA2, Delta Victor United.
DVU, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. How are things out at Bay City this morning? Night signal coming into Maine.
Hey, very good, sir. Good morning there, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here.
Well, we got a balmy 21 degrees. We might lose all this crap. Supposed to get up in the 40s one day this week. Other than that, I heard this morning there with Bob there that you have a good signal strength. So how copy, Jerry? Over? Well, we've got you at about S8, but no problem. I've got 0 noise on this end, and the foreign broadcasting is clammed up, so things are just fine here.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8. They probably blew their 6LP6 in their amplifier.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, like I said, it's not too bad. Really sunny. And it's supposed to get pretty warm today, but it's going to get up to 40 this week. So, yeah, you got a good copy here, Gary. You sound good, man. Yeah, but I got the okay with you, things there. I worked the National QSO Party, All American QSO Party. I worked the guy in Puerto Rico, and the West Coast opened wide open about 10:30 the other night. And wow, that was crazy. I worked about 2,000 West Coast stations there. The band was pretty good. Anyways, that's what I said before. Other than that, Jerry, I'm doing okay. Okay, that's all I got to report. You take care. A proud 845 for your lifetime member. Thank you, my friend. Back to that. All right, sounds good on the QSO party there. Yes, the bands are really starting to open up. I know a lot of people are making some horrendous contact on 10 meters. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
You're welcome, Jerry.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Good morning. WA2 DVU, you still with us? Hathaway. K1WTX, we're looking for the check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, Leroy, you're the one and only. Nice signal this morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, 18, 4 p.m. on the Rocket for Life in West Southfield, Connecticut. A nice, bright, sunny day, and the temperature is up to 19 degrees already. Over.
All right, we're on to 19. Well, I'm balmy compared to most everybody, but we were cloudy until this morning. Until just now, the sun is starting to beat through. We did get down to 9, but then the cloud cover came in. I'm still sitting here at 21 degrees.
Well, it's sunny here, very sunny here in West Southfield, Jerry. And you're a 15 over 9 there. A good signal there, Jerry. 2-5.
Well, Roger on that. Glad to hear it. I think the band may shorten up, even though I just heard from Bay City, Michigan. May shorten up. We'll get more New England stations. Leroy, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 73.
Okay, 73, Jerry. N1FGN will be clear with K1WTX.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Good morning. Q5, almost 10 over 9 this morning. You sound good. Bill from Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Balmy 28 degrees, no rain, no wind, and the sun is out. Beautiful day. You're sounding good. WA2, Delta Victor United.
All right, K1WTX returning. Well, I called you in a few minutes ago and didn't hear you, but glad you made it back. And it sounds like you've got some nice weather down there compared to us up here. Go ahead. Delta Victor Uniform, you still with me? Yes, we're listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Good morning. Can you copy okay? Over.
Yeah, I copy you now. Great copy on you. Yeah, go ahead. You've got some issues there. If you're sight out, come on back.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check out.
We're hearing you now. Check-ins, K1WTX, listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
checking in.
Well, John, good morning. Anyone else from ECARS? All right, John, good morning. K1WTX. Nice signal.
Yeah, you're coming in good here too, Jerry. I got you almost 10 over, sounding really good this morning. Weird, which is weird, but that's the way it is. It's good. We're at 22 degrees right now, on our way to 31. Which is nice, partly cloudy, which is even better because we haven't had any snow in the last couple of days, which is good. And, yeah, we got, out of all those storms last week, we got over 30 inches of snow, but it's packing down now, and it'll start melting tomorrow. And Wednesday for sure, because we're going to be in the low 40s the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And possibility a little bit of rain during that period, too. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Well, aside from having a lot more snow than us, it sounds like you're in the same weather regime as we are. We've got the same swamp coming later this week, and some snow before that. But my snow doesn't melt here. It just settles, I guess. Or maybe evaporates in the wind, but we don't get much sun for evaporation. But we're headed for 32 today also, and maybe 40 by Friday. Back to you, John.
Yeah, it's going to warm up some. I'm glad it is, but that's the way it is around here, around the lakes. We get a big storm, and then we get it melting, and then we get another big storm, and that melts. You know, it's an up and down cycle here. And that didn't used to be like the way years and years ago. We used to get snow would stay, but things have changed. But anyways, it was great making contact with you, Jerry. You take care. Have a great day and have a great shift. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, you do the same, and thanks for the check-in. It was a pleasure to hear you Monday, and maybe we'll catch you this evening. K1WTX 73.
Yep, we'll be there tonight.
And for the check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
All right, Delta Victor United, go ahead, try it again. Delta Victor United, I'm hearing you.
I think you're calling me, Jerry. Wow, you sort of wiped right out. You're about Q2 to 3. I'll talk to you a little bit later. You have a good net. Band's not working too well with you yet. WA2, Delta Victor United.
All right, well, it sounds like it's one way because I've got a great copy on you. 7-3, thanks for the try. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. check-ins, anti-check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
Casey.
K1WJX with ECARS. Who was that station? Again.
1WTX, Casey, what am I?
Hey, Ray, good morning. I thought that was you, K1WTX. Go ahead.
How you doing? It's freezing out. You're coming in pretty good. And it's going to go up to 38, they say. I hope it does it soon. Go ahead.
Well, we're headed for 32, and we've got the sun right now. It's going to be pleasant compared to what it has been. And maybe headed for 40 by Friday. And some slop coming in. I guess you're going to get the same thing too, Ray.
Yeah, they talk about. I didn't really look that much at the forecast this morning, but it did say something about snow showers tomorrow evening and so on and so forth. So how you doing?
We're doing just fine. We got some sun breaking through the clouds here. Temperature 21 at the moment, and we're looking for some thawing.
Oh yeah. My wife commented that some of the flowers were starting to come out during the warm spell. It's just what she needs. Go ahead.
Roger that.
Okay, anyway, have you had many takers this morning?
Well, I'm a little lighter than usual. I guess I'm up to about maybe 12 or 14. They usually have about 20 by this time, but it's just... I always get this gap between 9 and 9:30 for some reason, Ray.
Yeah, I could see where that could happen. Just a pain in the neck, though. Well, I'm glad I could fill your gap there, Jerry.
Well, it's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. It wouldn't be a Monday without you, Ray.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, if nothing else I'm good for, I could fill the gap. And, yeah, I just turned the rig on about 5 minutes ago, let it warm up, so on and so forth. But anyway, Jerry, you take care and have a good day, okay, buddy?
All right. Well, you enjoy the day down there in the vicinity of the confines of Beantown, Ray, and we'll see how many more people we can get aboard. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Good greetings from Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
check-ins. K1WTX, listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, Yankee, Quebec, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Golf Tango, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, Yankee, Quebec. That's Dan. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec down here in Greenwich, Connecticut, right on the border, southwest corner. We've spoken many times. Good morning to you. Oh, hold on. I got to turn some volume down on something here. So anyway, you got a good signal. You're 5'9". Band is a little light, but you're 5'9", Jerry. We've got 30 degrees. My ECARS number is 1687, and band is very quiet. Your time here is very quiet, not a lot of check-in, so I thought I'd check in and say hello to you. Good morning.
Well, roger on that. The signals, when they come, are absolutely booming this morning. You're 10 over 9 up here in southwestern Maine, and outstanding audio. Just don't seem to get many during this time frame for whatever reason. Anyway, back to you.
Yes. You just came up to 10 over there on the peak, so I don't know how the band's acting these last few days, but it sounds pretty good here. So you sound great, Jerry. Everything good up there? What's your temperature, and you got any snow?
No, we've got about 8, 9 inches of snow on the ground. It's been there for a good week or 10 days. And we're 22 degrees at the moment. And the sun is trying to break through, but not doing a very good job just yet.
Yeah, okay. We got clear skies down here, so maybe it's heading your way. And I think our our little Arctic front that came down here into our area ends around Wednesday, and then they're expecting rain. So I think we have until Tuesday of only a high of 30 degrees or so, and then it's going to get to the 40s, which is a heat wave. Anyway, Jerry, I wanted to say good morning to you because I heard it was really quiet. I'm here working, but I listen to ECARS in the morning, and I thought I'd say hello. So I'll check out and say 73 to you, and you have a good day, and anybody who's listening, and I'll talk to you again soon, Jerry. You stay safe and be well. 73 from Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, well, 7-3, nice signal, and again, the pleasure was mine. All right, let's go on to Eric, AB1GT. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. It's good to hear you in there. And we've got some overcast skies down here, and I guess middle of the week we'll get some different weather conditions, but we'll wait and see. Things change from day to day, as you know. So it's good to hear you in there, and I just wanted to make sure I was getting out. I've had a little few equipment problems here lately, but at least I'm making the trip. So back to you, Jerry, AB1GT.
All right, Eric. Well, no equipment problems this morning, that's for sure. Yeah, you got a good 5 over 9 signal. The band is kind of weird this morning. I've heard long stations, and I'm getting a good copy on nearby stations. Oftentimes, I get a lot of New England stations, but not that often do they come in from Maine, Roger.
Yeah, I've noticed the same thing, Jerry, with changing band conditions, and things are up and down. And you never know how you're going to make the trip. But it's good to hear you in there. You're doing well, and just wanted to check in and wish you and all on board a great day. So back to you.
All right, Eric. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was indeed mine, and enjoy the weather, such as it is.
Yes, you have a great day, Jerry. AB1GT.
Any other check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, Bravo Sierra, good morning. The Bravo Sierra station again?
The call I used is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, number Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, if that's what you mean.
That would be the one. I don't know where I got the Sierra from. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I didn't get your call sign yet. Can you throw it out?
Absolutely. Call is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray.
Okay, Jerry. Good morning. The name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, and 20 degrees and clear here. The Buffalo Bills got out yesterday. They lost that game, so not too much else going on. Just got down here to the radio. How's the signal?
You're about S8 in the southwestern Maine. You're a little higher when you first checked in, so I think the band may be collapsing on us as we speak.
Yeah, that's what 40 meters does. You're 5 by 9, maybe 5 by 8 also, with a little QSB on the signal as the signal goes up and down. So on my way to get my knee replaced on Friday, my right one. I already had the left one done. So, oh, goody, goody. Can't wait for that. Good thing we got ham radio. So thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. And everything else seems to be working all right. K1WTX, next control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. Over.
All right, Dick. Well, good luck on the knee replacement Friday. You already had the other one done. I could use a replacement on both. And I need a hip replacement, too. But I think I'm going to cash out with the ones I've got there, Roger.
Yeah, hips are okay. I had shoulders done 20 years ago, and they're okay. But knees are pretty bad. Getting old, short and fat, and that's the way that goes. Was a welder by trade, stood on concrete for 40 years. All that above. But outside of that, life is good. Take care, Jerry, 73.
All right, Dick. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Any other check-ins, free cars, call now.
Check in KA3YJU.
All right, AA3YJU, I believe it was. Good morning.
Hi, it's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. My number is 30026. Give me your call, old man. Over.
Call is K1WTX.
Say it again.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Okay, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Okay, thank you. KA3YJU, clear.
All right, Charlie. Well, it's been so long since I've heard from you that I didn't recognize the call at first there, but thanks for coming back after such a long stay. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Hey, you're welcome. You're not too strong down here, but I'm pulling you out. So KA3YJU, clear.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. Anyone else free cars, call K1WTX.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
All right, we got Echo Mike Juliet, Quebec Charlie. Anyone else? All right, Echo Mike Juliet, good morning.
And good morning to you and everyone on the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, ECARS number 10417. It's Ira here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's nice warm 20 degrees this morning, considering how yesterday morning was like about 10. All right, so looks like we're going to have a fairly nice sunny day today until tonight with a little more snow on the way. So might have to get the snowblower out tomorrow. Wish everybody a nice day today. 73 to all from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Iowa. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Sounding good over here in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston Auburn. And rush for the snow that's coming later this week, along with some rain there. Enjoy the day. 7-3. All right, and the station ending, Quebec, Charlie, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, Jerry, from Allen. It's Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3HQC down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I wanted to say good morning. You're not your normal strength down here this morning. You're pretty late, but I can understand you and copy you, and so we can make a go of it. Sun's shining, supposed to get warmer as the week goes on, but right now it's still about 22 degrees over.
Roger that. Same thing here in southwestern Maine, Alan. And I'm looking for some of that warmer weather too. But you're right. The signals are going down. The band is actually starting to collapse for me anyway.
Yeah, it seems like the band's sort of noisy this morning, over.
Well, I've got no noise on this end. Yours is probably local, but I've got no noise, but there's an awful lot of QSB on people now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you came up that time. You came up. I pushed in, I activated the digital noise reduction on the FCDX10, and that really brought you up, over. That's quite helpful, over.
Well, thank God for noise reduction. I like it on my Kenwood here, too. Well, anyway, Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, and have a nice week. Catch you later from K3HQC.
WCheck says the call. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
AB1BR listening.
AB1BR, Jim, good morning. K1WTX.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I wondered if anybody was out there this morning, and I thought of you. I was down on 6 meters with the guys, so 6 is open a little bit this morning, so that was kind of fun. Anyway, I assume you're running the net, so don't want to get in the middle of it, but nice to hear you this morning, and sorry I didn't make your net Saturday, but things got in the way. You know how that goes. AB1BR, back to net.
All right, well, not a problem, Jim, but boy, 6 meters is cranking, and 40 meters is starting to collapse. Well, this is the dead time of the day anyway, from about 9:30 on. In fact, almost any time after about 9:10 it goes dead. Glad you made it in, and glad we were able to communicate before the band goes totally. They will catch you this evening, Jim, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Okay, Jerry. Have a good day. Yep, you're 5 by 9 here on peak, so pretty good signal for the band. Hopefully it'll hold up for you. 73, my friend, and take care. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for your service. AB1BR.
Any other check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Is this still the East Coast Amateur Radio frequency? frequency?
Kilo Bravo 1 station, again, yes. This is K1WTX with ECARS. The Kilo Bravo 1 station, again.
I assume the frequency isn't in use. Over?
Yes, I am the net control. Go ahead. Good morning.
Light copy. 5%. Kilo Bravo 1. Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. K1WTX, front aboard. I'll see if you can copy me.
I copied that. Almost to 5-7. Almost to 5-7. Back to you.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. We're about to change net controls here, but we do appreciate the check-in.
7-3. I'll get off your frequency. Kilo Bravo 1. Fox, Golf, Fox.
THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. How are you today, and how was your shift?
Well, Vic, we are 22 degrees at the moment. Some threatening sunshine here, heading for 32. Some swap later in the week. Let's see, Mr. Bob had 33 check-ins this morning, and I had 21.
All right, very good. Well, copy 21. Well, you're a lot warmer than we are. Well, no, we're not. Gosh, we were at 9 degrees. We've pumped up to 21 here in the last hour. That's pretty amazing. It looks like it's going to be a decent day. All right, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jerry.
All right, well, 7-3, Vic, thanks for all you do for the service. We'll turn it over to your very capable hands. K1WTX 7-3, and I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First, though, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or a priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing urged, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to connect with somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations lurking about. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
WA1KPD mobile.
All right, so Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP, and WA1KPD mobile. We'll get both of you guys. Good up, Dave. Good up. Good morning. What's up, Dave? AC3HT QRP, WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP with the Micro BitX 10 watts. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS number 3620 on the lifetime roster. Well, we doubled our temperature from 10 degrees earlier this morning. Now we're up to 20, and sunshine. Maybe some of the snow will finally start to melt a little bit. And you're sounding good, Vic. Estimating your signal about 5.9 with me here this morning in the northern Poconos. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. QRP, back to net.
Oh, the microbitics sounds fantastic, Dave. You're 5'8" here. I see I'm on a different antenna. I didn't realize. I wonder if I tuned up on that antenna. Yeah, we were at 9, got up to, we're at 21 now. After, between the Wednesday and Friday snows, we ended up with a total of about 5 inches, which hasn't gone down at all. How much do you have up there?
Well, the past few storms, we probably received about 6 or 7 inches on each storm, so it, it has come and went at there's different intervals with the wind and stuff like that. But, the sunshine's probably going to put a good dent into it today, and maybe that wintry mix coming up later in the week. We've been doing little experiments with the microbitics, been experimenting with the electric condenser microphone elements. I noticed the Baofeng element that is provided with the radio, the 34 alpha, but they did pick up 1.5 echo, and it seems to drive the microbitics a little bit easier. You don't have to talk as loud. And probably the snow, again, on the ground is probably about 8 or 9 inches at the moment. I do have about 4 feet in different spots where I did shovel it, and so hopefully the warmer weather will start to melt it away. All the best, 73, Vic, to you and everybody on frequency. And I'll turn it back to net. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP, back to net.
All right. Well, that setup is working great, Dave. It sounds good. And yeah, nothing like that much down here. Both snows were roughly 3 inches, a little bit under maybe. I'm guessing, estimating we had about 5 inches total that accumulated. But and we finally saw the road Sunday afternoon for the first time in a while. It's been just totally white up till now, so we're glad to see that. 73 Dave, AC3HT in Moscow, Pennsylvania, QRP. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll go get Carl, WA1 KPD Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR. Where are you?
Yeah, hi, Vic. WA4THR, WA1 KPD Mobile. We're in Wiscasset, Maine right now, still on the mid-coast. We're headed down to Massachusetts to pick up a new radio toy. And then we've got some things to do in the Providence area.
KB1,
spending the night down there and then coming back home tomorrow. It's 28 degrees here, sunny, about 4 inches of snow on the ground for the last 2 weeks. Actually, it was up to about 17 inches, so it's come down quite think about it. And I'm wondering how the signal sounds, Vic. I'm hearing like I've got a loose antenna connection. Do you hear that too, WA1KPD?
No, it's pretty steady. No problems at all. I was going to ask you about the mobile setup there. I think you've told me before that you're using, I don't know what a ham stick, but I get some of that sometimes with mine, but it is in fact a loose connection. I know what it is, because mine's a screwdriver, and the little fingers sometimes get in corroded spots where they don't connect right, I think. But what is this well, tell me, what mobile setup have you got? Is that the 450 or something?
No, this is the 891 going into the AZ screwdriver, and here's the interesting thing. Whatever that transmission did, it must have bumped the corrosion away because you were absolutely steady that time. By the way, I wanted to mention to Dave that he's more than Q5 up here on Coastal Maine.
All right. Well, that's exactly what I've got is the ATAS 100, the old one. And if I don't exercise it a little bit on 40 meters, other bands doesn't seem to be so bothered. But that one, where you got a lot of coil that's out at the end, where I think the little fingers get a corroded spot or something. Anyway, my used me to drive it up and down a little bit manually and let it settle back in. Anyway, it's doing great. No problem on transmit, Carl. And drive safe. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, good to talk to you, and we'll talk to you in maybe tomorrow and in a couple of weeks. We're going to take a trip, drive down to Hamcation and see what that's like. WA1KPD Mobile, Wiscasset, Maine.
All right, good hearing you, Carl, and sound good. He's on his way down to
to Massachusetts to pick up a rig. That's cool. WA1 KPD Mobile, I'll clear with Carl. We'll do a general check call in now. That's anybody anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, I got a lot of them. Missed a few. Got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Sierra Delta Lima, Golf India November, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Who are the others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, there he is. I thought I'd get you the last time. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. I think I already said Fox Juliet Yankee, but Delta Victor United. Any that I've left out now? All right, well, let's get you, Jeff. Where were you? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Morning, I'm just finishing up a rim for a new banjo, so I kind of had my earphones on and everything. Anyway, we're running 150 milliwatts this morning with a new power meter, so it's kind of a treat. And we got a good signal up here in the main, good 5 and 7, 5 and 8 around there. Back to you.
How about that? You're 5 and 7 at 150 milliwatts. That's amazing. And you're quite the musician. I didn't realize you had banjos on your list. I knew about the bagpipes because I see the pictures, of course. But that's pretty good. I had a roommate in college that played the banjo or was learning it. I just remember he would play Foggy Mountain Breakdown at like 1/4 speed. It didn't have quite the impact. Anyway, Jeff, everything else okay? Over?
Yeah, everything's fine up there. Woke up to a sunny 0 degrees. And down here in the jack in the cellar, it's 40 degrees. My hand's busy. Anyway, I played banjo for 40 years, and now I build them. It gives you something to do. Anyway, I'll say 73 to you, Vic. Have a great day, and everybody get in that. All right, 1B is clear.
All right, that's Jeff, always challenging the ionosphere with as little impact as he can make. 150 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. Clear with Jeff. Next up, good morning, Ray. How are you doing? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm doing great. It's a beautiful morning, but cold. It's right now it's 28 going up to 38. Thank goodness for that. And how you doing, Vic? You sound excellent this morning.
Oh, thank you. How does that needle look right? I think I tuned it up on the right antenna. I just noticed that I had moved it before. Because I noticed the power was off a little bit, and with a snow cover out there, it changes the tuning on the antenna, and I had to touch it up today. We're doing good. It's beautiful outside. That 5 inches is not too onerous, but it's got everything covered, looking white. The sky is nice, dark blue. We're doing great, and it's warm in the house. Everything is working. It was cold enough out at the barn that we were losing the heat out in the tack room. Got down to 43. Reminded me of what Jeff was just telling us. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Anything else?
Not really, but anyway, you take care. Again, your beautiful signal and enjoy. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, so Ray, 15 over 9. Big signal here. KC1MR up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Let's see if West Virginia is thawing out. KC8 COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and yes, sir, it's starting to, well, I don't know, it's not above freezing yet, but the sun's out, and we're supposed to get up into the 40s today after all these days of single digits and cold weather. It got down to 8 last night again, and now it's up to 20, but that sun should help. When it gets up above freezing, that sun stays out. Should melt out a few things anyway. It'll knock it down a bit. Anyway, yeah, these tack room, you got that little buddy heater you can throw in there and heat it up. I got mine on the back porch there where my workbench is, and I had it on the other day doing something out on the bench, and then darn if it didn't run out of propane. I'll just have to go get that bottle filled up again. I never did do it this year. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net, KC8COI.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Well, I was real close to firing it up. I was out there, and I noticed that the temperature had dropped into the lower 40s, and the 1500 watt oil-filled radiator was running flat out, and it was cold. I mean, we were in single digits and the wind was blowing, so it was cold. But I have a little wall heater in there in a closet where all the hot water heater is, and water comes up out of the from under the barn. And I leave the door open usually, but still run that little wall heater. It's maybe 900 watts, I guess, and it wasn't running. And I fiddled with it till I got it going, and the temperature went up 10 degrees over the next 2 hours. So I didn't have to fire up the buddy heater. Anyway, but it's there. I'm ready for it, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, Vic, just thought I'd jump in and say hello. You're sounding great coming out into southern West Virginia. And right after I set my call out, I heard Dave, G-I-N, call in. I don't know if you picked him up or not. But anyway, I'll turn it back to Ned and hope everybody has a great day and hope everybody gets some thawing today. The weather's supposed to turn into about a week of decent weather. It looks like warm temperatures. 73, KC8CY.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, I got Dave. He's the one after the next, two calls away, and I'll pick him up. Everybody had good signals this morning. KC8CY in true West Virginia, I'll clear with Ted, and we'll aim up to the northwest to go get Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the truth. Good copy of you, even good copy after your other antenna. We got a balmy 21 degrees here. We might lose this crap. We might get up in the 40s in the middle of the week. So, first off, I'll copy me with the Kenwood. Over.
Beautiful. Up to S9, 1 to 2 S units better on this antenna, but not as much a difference as some days. It's different pattern coming off of the snow out there, I guess, Rob. Everything else okay up there?
Yeah, not too bad. Well, we got the car fixed. Yeah, warranty that battery. That battery wasn't even a year old, but yeah, that little crisis car might be able to hold me straight. But anyway, I think I told you that there. So we're all good here. I checked on the North American QSO parties the other night there, just working these stations. My DX station I worked with was Puerto Rico. So I started spinning the dial on the Kenwood, and I worked a lot of West Coast. The Dan guys were quite happy that Saturday evening. I was pretty cool. So, okay, very good. I'm glad you got your thing going there, your heat there, but yeah, it's kind of unusual weather with what you're having there. So, but you guys all got the reports, so you take care and I'll get to it pretty soon. Sounds expect you take care. Proud number 84531. I'm Docket. You take care of that. Over.
All right, Rob. Very good. Yeah, it sounds like some good band opening. A lot of fun DX going on there, and working directions and distances you don't normally get. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next up, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA4THR. What's going on in Virginia?
Hey, good morning, Vic and the crew. 29 degrees and bright sunshine here with plenty of blue sky in the northern neck of Virginia. No complaints here. 80 watts this morning. The creek is frozen in some portions of the creek. And we're looking forward to that 68-degree weather on Friday. Oh, that hard rock ground is going to be mushy, that's for sure. That's what's going on here. Thanks for running the service. The band seems to be in great shape. Low noise floor, and signals are pretty robust, hearing everybody. That's it for us. Thanks, Vic, for running the service. Always fun listening. Go ahead.
All right, very good. 68. Gosh, I don't think we're looking at anything. Well, they say 52, so that's still pretty remarkable. We're just going to nudge freezing today, I think, but then the rest of the week will be warm, so that ought to change things a lot here. It's been properly cold. A proper cold week we had last week. Dave, big signal here. Anything else this morning? Over.
We're good.
All right, 80 watts is more than enough. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with Dave. Next up, KC3FJY in Wernersville. Ron, what's going on down there? Is snow starting to melt for you? Over.
Good morning, Greg. Ron, KC3FJY. Oh, it's 26 degrees, currently sunny down here, South View in Berks County. I guess today's supposed to be, this afternoon anyway, the first time we'll get above freezing in about 8 days. That's just barely above, so supposed to get better, like everyone's saying, towards the end of the week. Hopefully most of this white stuff on the ground will melt away. Don't need any of it. So that's about it. Gotta go run out for some groceries. Once I'm done with talking to you here, over to you.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I actually like it is right now. The roads are open, but the everything is nice and pretty and white and bright and cheery. I kind of wish it would stay. Get back to just brown sticks and mud. It's not as much fun. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3.
Hi, that's KC3FJY in Wernersville, PA. Last one up, Bill, I gathered you might be having some equipment issues. HR, good morning.
Oh, I hope not. Are you hearing me okay? WA2DVU.
Oh. Yeah, you're like 10 over 9 plus. But I was listening during the previous shift a little bit, Jerry, but you didn't seem to hear him, and then you'd come back and make a test. I wondered if you'd lost a receiver or something.
Oh, that was operator error. I'm working on a Collins S line and using the receiver and transmitter in transceive mode, and I didn't have it set up right, but I guess it's working. Audio okay? Am I hitting it too heavy?
No, it's good. You're slightly low in frequency, maybe. But easy copy. I can tune in to see how much.
Yeah, remember, old Collins S line isn't digital. I'm lucky to be within 50 hertz or so, and with our digital rigs, that makes everybody sound weird. But you sound normal. Over.
Yeah, it looks like about 100 hertz low, I'm thinking. That's what it looks like on when I tune in the RIT. But yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I still have an old analog rig, used a crystal calibrator to set the 100 KC points, and it was only calibrated every kilohertz. You know, if you were within one, for you, that's all you needed. Anyway, I'm glad you got it going, Bill.
Yeah, I touched it a little bit, but I still have you tuned in well, and I appreciate the signal reports. Just as long as I'm not hitting this thing too heavy, it doesn't seem to be. I don't see any smoke coming out of it.
Yeah, you actually went down another 20 lower, but yeah, no, it sounds good. It's nice audio, nice and punchy, the way Art Collins and God intended. Over.
Wow, you took a dive, Vic. A little bit of QSD on you. 40 meters. Talk to you soon, and oh yeah, that's right. We're on today from 1 to 1:30. Have a good afternoon, WA2DVU.
All right, you're S9 to 10 over. You might have a bad connection somewhere in your receiver link there, Bill, because it's although it's not always reciprocal. That's a pretty big difference, particularly since you said it suddenly took a dive. So you might want to just sort of test, see if there's a bad relay connection, bad antenna connection somewhere in that receiver chain. Anyway, that's Bill. He'll be on later today. That's WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with Bill. We'll do another general call-up. After I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 8,
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, got Killer Sideband Mobile, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Zulu Golf November, Golf Lima Tango, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Bravo Juliet Golf. There were one or two more.
November 8, Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
November Charlie Sierra, and who's the other one there?
Fox
Golf November.
Fox Golf November. All right. Have I missed anybody now? All right. Well, let's run with it. And Rudy, Mr. Mobile Baltimore, KB3KSB, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, Mr. Mobile. I'm always trying to make $1. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. It is 32 degrees and sunny today now, Roger.
Oh, my gosh. It's get shorts and sandals out. That's quite a change. We're supposed to nudge up around 30 degrees this afternoon here. We're still down at 23, just the inverse of you. But we're doing okay, Rudy. Everything all right with you? Over.
Yes, sir. Everything's going great. Everything's fine. I'm great. Mom's great. Everything's good. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. And I'm going to say, have a wonderful day, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. See ya.
All right. Always a pleasure and always a reliable mobile contact there, Rudy. Good to hear you. KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Roger in Nashua and 1XY. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, I thought I heard it. The one ending in X-Ray Yankee. Who was that? Oh, maybe he got pulled away. Okay, how about N2 ZGN? Hello, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. We're doing just fine. 29 degrees up here, going up to 32. Sunshine right now, but we got some puffy white clouds coming in, overcast type clouds, snow showers this afternoon. And Bill was S9 plus 5 to 10 up here, and you are correct. He was about 100 hertz low.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're starting to, the sky is not as blue. I'm seeing some high hazy clouds sneaking in, starting to cover things up, but it's still not too bad. It's a pretty good day out there. And you can drive around, and most of the roads are mostly open. We still have, bits of snow and ice packed down on the road out front, but there's enough pavement that you don't feel like when you push the brakes on coming down the hill, you're just going to careen off the edge into the sewage plant. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
Yeah, we've got clear roads up here, and we're supposed to get some light snow tomorrow into tomorrow night. No real great accumulation, and then it turns to a mix tomorrow night. And then all rain Wednesday. So, and it looks like rain showers, right straight through to Saturday. So, you have a great day, and we'll be listening along here and to ZGN.
Yeah, I don't think ours is quite that bad. They only show the little raindrops for today. On the little guesstimate, a 1% chance. I think that's right anyway. Oh, no, they just don't show it on the other days. 58% tomorrow, 43% Wednesday, 89% Thursday. Yeah, it looks like the rest of the week's going to be kind of miserable. All right, very good, Jerry. Good to hear you. Nice copy. Anything else?
No, we're just getting April and February, that's all. And to ZGN.
Yeah, it'll make a muddy mess out there, I guess. But it was pleasant having hard ground and pretty white snow for a little bit. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, N3 Golf, Lima Tango, and Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Ephrata, and it is Gary. And it is a clear day today. I'm sure it is in your neck of the woods. And we'll be looking for some melting as we get through the week as temperatures head up close to 60 degrees. That forecast, of course, may wobble a bit, but that's what they're calling for now. And I'm running the Flex 6400M. How copy on this beautiful day?
Hey, sound great, Gary. Yeah, all the sunshine and blue clouds are going away here. We don't have shadows anymore, and it's because of the hazy clouds are starting to cover here and there. I still see blue, but it's not as consistent. But yeah, it's going to be quite the change. Gosh, go from real warm to really cold to really warm. That's going to give the old seasonal changes, I suppose. Gary, anything we could do for you today?
No, I'm just testing an older tube, 3500Z in my AL80B, and I have 50 watts going into it, getting about 700 out. So I think that's pretty good for peaks. But I don't know if anyone can ever test the 3500Z. But I've got two of them. I'd really love to know if the one of them has softened a bit, but I'm not sure how to do all that. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I guess if you compare just the power out to the power in, and that's probably the only way. I think the 80B uses the same kind of grounded grid configuration I have with the 3-400Z in my amplifier. And I think I'm still on the original tube from, 60 years ago. I've never changed it, and I've had it for almost 40 years. So I don't know. But I did pick up a spare. I did test it to make sure I got some power out. I think the spare was a used tube from a X-ray machine or something, and I don't think it was. I think it was down on life, but something that is not dead. That was what I wanted. In case the filament blew or something. But it seems to be working fine, Gary. Good signal here. Over.
Roger, and thank you for the expertise. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, 73.
73, Gary. N3GLT, effort of PA, I'll clear with him. Next one up is in New York, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope all is well out in PA. Beautiful, almost 30, 31 degrees here on the island, going to 40, so we're going to get a little bit of a warm-up, and then we'll probably get the rain like everybody else. And Dave was 100 low to me, and down there he sounded fine. But that dip that you saw, I saw the same thing on your signal, about 20 dB on the spectrograph here. So you took a little bit of a dip also when he did. So not sure if that was just rolling band conditions. Hope all is well out your way, K2TC.
Well, yeah, everything's good here. Well, it looks like we're getting some solar activity. I don't see the flare, so it must be like a CME, because all of a sudden there is no polar propagation, it looks like. Everything's turned red on the maps, and big bright spot even down south of the equator where the direct sun hits. Anyway, maybe that was it. I don't see a spike on the X-ray indicating a flare had happened, though. But, all right, that's good. Well, that means he's not having an issue with his receiver then if you were hearing the same thing, and I'll just keep an eye on things here, make sure I'm not having a rig problem. Tom, anything else this morning? Over?
No, I just didn't want you guys chasing ghosts. Like I said, you dropped to me also, and I have a second receiver I set up here, kind of like a station monitor, and it's running theta, so I get a pretty good view of it, and everything kind of took that same little rolling dump. Be well, 73s, and good morning from K2TC.
All right, very good, Tom. Thanks for the information. K2TC, Franklin Square out on Long Island, New York. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Thank you for hearing me. ECARS number 10405. We've had a very sunny day here in New Hampshire, and looks like maybe the temperature's going to go up above 32, so we get a little bit of melt. Roger?
Yeah, we're certainly getting the benefit of some sun yesterday and earlier today, and it's still, there's a shadow out there. So it's getting shadowy at a few spots. That is certainly taking care of anything with a dark surface like asphalt, or the snow just seems to magically disappear when you get a day like this. Joe, anything else today? Over?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day, a good rest of your net, a good week. We'll talk to you the next time, Vic. 73 KC1BJG.
All right, 73 Joe. KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe that's KC3 in November Charlie Sierra in Easton, PA. And if that's Tim, we haven't talked since back in July. How are you doing? November Charlie Sierra, are you still there?
How about November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra?
Oh, that might have been it. November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra. I guess I didn't copy it right, and I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. The name is Howard, and we're located in Belington, West Virginia.
All right, Belington. I'll have to remember that it's not Bellington. Very good. And good copy from West Virginia. Howard, what are you running there?
Okay, I'm running an older model Yaesu right now. Just fired this thing up here a couple of days ago and been playing with it. An old FT757GX. And just wanted to get it out of the closet and blow the cobwebs out of it. And this morning we had -3 degrees here, and supposed to go up to the 40s today. So hopefully get outside and do a little bit of something besides sitting in here.
Yeah, I've got a tractor repair to make, and I have been not even considering it with the temperatures we've had. We were down at 9 this morning. But if it starts getting like it is, I guess I'll run out of the it's too cold to work on the tractor excuses, Howard. Well, the FT757GX sounds fine. You got a good signal into eastern Pennsylvania. Anything we could do for you today?
No, sir. Just appreciate you being out there and picking me up. And I'll have to jump back in there a little more often. So we'll say 73s, my friend. And again, thanks for picking me up, N8SCS.
All right, Howard. Well, thank you for checking in. Look forward to hearing you again soon. 5 and 9 here. N8SCS in West Virginia. I'll clear with Howard. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. N1FGN. Leroy, what's happening in Connecticut? Over.
Well, this is Leroy up in West Belfield, Connecticut, Vic, and we had 6 degrees this morning when I woke up, but right now it's 34 degrees, Vic, and you're a 5'9 plus. Over.
Wow, boy, you got you started lower and you're already much higher than we are. That's amazing. But I don't know, is that Gulfstream or something that's doing that for you? I don't know. Anyway, you're sounding good here, Leroy. No problem. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. You're a Q5 copy and armchair copy. Over.
You as well. 5 and 9 here, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
All right, I missed one or two. I got N3AQ, Uniform Quebec Papa, November Echo Juliet, WD8 Bravo Papa. Who are the others? I got KD1KE. There's one that might have a little bit of a rig problem, and there might be two left. Who are still open there? All right, yeah, that's Delta Oscar November. A little bit of something going on there. Now, have I missed anybody?
November.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
That's KI4FON. That's Don up in Alexandria. And he's got, looks like you got RFI, Don, coming in on the signal.
Yep, I got that. I got Uniform Zulu and a Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey something. Am I still missing anybody?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, that's the Whiskey 82 I was looking for. All right, anybody else I've missed? All right, well, let me get this list, and we'll get down to Don in a minute. First one I picked up, though, was Ray, N3AQ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, N3AQ. Good morning to you and everyone else on the net. Nice signals. Nice signals. You're about 20 over S9. I saw that dip before. I don't know what's going on. Someone's playing with the ionosphere. And it's cold. It was 9 this morning here also, Vic, and it's a glorious 20 right now in the sun. I'm hoping for a 50, please. Melt that snow. Not too much else going on. Playing with an equalizer here. WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, up to 5 over 9, Ray. Ray is in Sayre, PA, about 80 miles away from me. Yeah, well, looking at the DRAP plots, it's all colorful and bright, like something just went on. Nothing on the X-ray plot, which is
usually where you see the solar flare, you'll see a little spike there. So something is certainly happening, Ray, and everybody seemed to see the dip at the same time. So it was not a rig problem for Bill. That's good to know. Anything else, Ray? Over.
No, that's about it. But I'm looking here on my ham clock, and there's a great big spike. That's on solar wind. And KP has a great big spike, too. So, and it's yellow instead of green. So, okay. I'll learn to read those things one of these days. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Yeah, I'm so used to tracking the X-rays because they take a big jump when there's a flare. So yeah, there you go. We got hit by solar wind. N3AQ in Sayre, PA. All clear with Ray. Next one up is WB2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Susan, good morning.
Hi, Vic. Good morning. Nice to be able to check in.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
24 degrees here in southern Maine. Sunny day. A little bit of snow on the ground, but not enough as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's interesting. The only signal I can hear on 40 is ECARS. So I guess lucky you. I was on 10 meters. DX is pretty good. But as far as 40 meters, you all own it. Anyway, nice to be able to check in. All is well, and appreciate what you're doing, as always. Back to Nick.
All right, very good. I heard a couple of stations trying to check in. Guys, we're not taking check-ins right now. We have a list with about 7 more people on it. Then we'll take another list. So just hang in, and we'll get you then. Susan, good copy from you. I do notice that the band, the cluster is reporting signals coming into my area on 6, 10, 12 meters. So sounds like things are pretty good up in the higher frequencies. Anything else this morning, Susan? Over.
I'm all set. Just happy to check in. Appreciate it. 73.
All right, good to hear you. And I hadn't talked to you since back right after Christmas. So nice to hear you in here. Susan is up in West Kennebunk, Maine. We'll clear WB2 UQP. Get the old lips wound up here, and we'll go get Terry. VE3 NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Victor. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where the sun's actually trying to shine today. We got -2 degrees, so that's come up an awful lot. It was -7 last I looked. 27 degrees Fahrenheit, no wind. Sun is shining. You're sounding good this morning, Victor. And it's 57 days, 12 hours, and 26 minutes till spring 2024. How's that?
Well, it's sounding like we're going to have spring 2024 by the end of this week, but then I guess winter will come back. Somebody posted some sort of the seasons of Pennsylvania, and it was like, fall, late summer, Indian summer, first winter, second fall, it swings pretty widely. To go from single-degree temperatures to 60-degree temperatures in a few days is pretty amazing. Terry, good copy. Anything else?
No, all I can say, Victor, is send us some heat up this way. We like it. And we won't charge you for the smoke we set down there in the summer. Hey, who knows? Marijuana is legal in Canada, so maybe next year we'll burn some crop overages and send you that smoke. Make everybody happy, Vic. Over.
Well, that might be the thing to do. I guess you guys were trying to help out with that fire last summer that blotted the sun out. Shaded things out quite a bit. The only trouble is to be outside, you had to wear an N2 mask or something. VE3 NEJ up in Kitchener. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, WD8 Bravo Papa in Parma, Ohio. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 833 on the roster this morning. How's the copy?
Beautiful copy. No problems at all, Mike. And or is it warming up out there? I hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas. Over.
Temperature's about 25 degrees, and we're supposed to have some freezing rain, and then changing over to rain tomorrow and for the rest of the week. So we got about 9.5 inches of snow here the past couple of days. So a lot of this stuff is kind of melt and then turn to ice, and then just be kind of sloppy for the rest of the week. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think, I hope ours doesn't turn to ice. That makes it much rougher. But only positive I'm able to come up with here, if it's going to be raining and warm the rest of the week, is we'll get some of that salt washed off the car. Maybe that'll be a good thing. Mike, anything else this morning?
Nope, that should do it. Thanks very much for doing the check-ins. Have yourself a good day. We'll see you again. WD8BP.
All right, 7-3, Mike. WD8BP, Parma, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KD1KE. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Mick. This is Kilo Dr. 1 Kilo now. Nice signal up here. Mediocre, but you're just coming through. So, anyway, ECARS number 1498 at 1498, a lifetime roster. We're up to 26 degrees at the moment. I guess this morning I believe it was 3 degrees, so we're making a move anyway. I don't think we're going to get any warm. I think this is the top of the temperature for today, so. But been cranking the wood stove, and out here I got the propane heater going, so just trying to keep the chill out of the house. I heard about the freezing rain stuff. I saw my extended forecast on my weather station app, and it's later this week, the first and next. I guess they're talking about some icy conditions, and boy, every time I hear about that this time of year, I cringe. I remember the ice storm in '98. I'll tell you, we had big oaks and toppling over. It was like they were marching out of the woods, Vic. It was not a fun thing. A lot of damage that year. So I still have trees that never recovered. Anyway, not much going on here. Just thought I'd check in. I'm glad you heard me. And I guess I have somewhat of a pipeline to you, so that's good. Hope you're well down there. All my best to your family, and look forward to catching you next time around. Thank you.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, maybe it was 98. I don't remember, but the only time I've had a significant problem with antennas and weather, other than the odd tree coming down or a branch or something, was an ice storm that took out every HF antenna, even the trap vertical, bent it over at a 45-degree. I hope we don't get anything like that. That'll be a thing. Anyway, Tom, anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. And yeah, we had that and more. Vic, I had an 80-meter dipole, loop up that year, and that came flat to the ground, and anything else that was up came down. But so did the trees that they were hanging on to. So what do you do? I don't want to see that again. I live a mile in the woods on the discontinued road, and if it hadn't been for our neighbors back then, you haven't changed part of that, and we would have missed anything. Appreciate it. You take care. KD1K.
All right, 7-3, Tom. And real quick, was there somebody with a contact?
Yeah, Victor's brother, Kilo Charlie Yates, Okay, DE3 EDT, got a copy of Bob, Kilo Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sounds like you might have moved on, Rob. Well, maybe, I'm sorry I didn't pick you up earlier. Maybe you'll catch him tomorrow. Over.
Tom, sir, very good. Sorry to butt in on you. Sounds good. Second back to that.
All right. No luck on the contact. Sorry we missed you there before. That was the KD1KE that we just finished with, though. Tom up in Freedom, Maine. Next one up, not Don. Delta Oscar November. That doesn't sound right. I've missed something in the call. Don, come on back. KFON, I think it is. Over. It is KI4FON, Don down in Alexandria, and I guess I wrote your name down instead of the call, Don. But you do have some distortion on your signal. Don't know what's going on. Maybe you're discovering, like I did, the snow changed the tuning of all my antennas. But anything we can do for you today? Over. All right, it's definitely distorting pretty badly on voice peaks. When you're talking quietly or pull back, it's not as bad. So hopefully that's something simple. They might in the short term just back off on the mic. Let's see if it goes through. But we got you on the list. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, ending in Uniform Zulu. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. W4THR and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill. Okay, in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999er. And we currently got 23 degrees. This morning when I got up, we had a low of 5. So it's come up quite a bit there, Vic. And I'm downstairs here doing the laundry and got the radio running. So back to you there. This is K3UZ.
Well, there you go. Whistle while you work or something like that. Bill, you sounded good. I hadn't talked to you since back in September, so I'm glad that the laundry finally needed to be done so you could check in with us. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it. We're just looking forward to this warm-up we're going to get this week, and that's going to be a welcome occasion. Okay, 73. Everybody have a good day there. Talk to you later, Vic. W4THR K3UZ.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be nice. I'm a little apprehensive over the potential for a lot of mud here on the farm. That's the worst time. Your boots get sucked off out there. It can be a mess, but maybe we'll be okay. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, Bob, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, how you doing? CD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, I got a good copy of it.
Yeah, good copy on you, too. Everything going okay? Over.
Roger, everything's fine. I just wanted to check in with you because I always check into this net, and so I wanted to check in with you there, Vic.
I'm glad you did. About a 5 and 7 here, and how much snow have you got up in Auburn? Over.
Well, we got about 4 inches of snow on the ground. It's a sunny day, but it's about 23 degrees. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground there, Dick.
All right. Well, not as much as I would have guessed. We've got about 5 as of this morning. So, and we're all the way up to 26 now. And there comes the shadows and the blue sky again. So those little clouds are passing by. Good to hear you this morning, Bob. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. They got plenty of snow up north. They got 2 feet of snow in Buffalo, and they got 2 feet of snow in Oswego. So we kind of lucked out there. Go ahead. 73 there, Vic. Thank you so much.
All right, good to hear you, Bob. KD2WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Bob. And we'll do another call-up. We're listening for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
W4THR, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Romeo Papa. WA3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I'm a little confused at what I ended up with here. I got, let's see, who was the one beginning Kilo Charlie 3? Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'll try to remember that one. And then I got was there a Whiskey Alpha 3 with a Romeo Papa, I think. I got Juliet Yankee, Alpha Echo Papa, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, Echo Zulu Yankee, Juliet Tango Alpha. And, yeah, I think that's the list. Have I missed anybody?
AC1DR.
AC1DR. All right, that looks like a list then. All right, let me start with the KC2AAK. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Troy, New York. Your traffic is current plus 2 and that's it. Very minimal operation here.
Oh, that's amazing. How big is that super antenna? Is it like a loop, or what is it like, John? Over.
amazing, John. Fit the whole thing in the kitchen like that. But most of the time Q5, occasionally the QSB drops you into the noise, but you're getting out. Pretty cool. KC2 AAK operating kitchen portable, I would almost say. We'll clear with John. Next and up, was there a Whiskey Alpha 3 with a Romeo Papa in the suffix?
That was negative. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. I kind of tied in my old call sign there for some reason. I haven't brain parts here this morning. This is Andy, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
All right, very good. Well, I heard that, and I heard an Alpha Echo Papa. I was going to count them as separate. But, Andy, nice to meet you. I don't think we've talked before. Where are you located, and what are you running, over?
Right at the moment, I'm running an old Yaesu FT 890, playing with it. And I'm located in Butler, Pennsylvania, just about 37 miles north of Pittsburgh on the western side of Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good. Well, it sounds good. Nice punchy signal. And coming across 177 miles to the other end of the state, it's doing well, Andy. Well, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you today?
Yes, sir. I just wanted to check in. My ECARS number is 30904.
All right. I'll make a note of that, too. 30904 from western Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Andy. Next one up, good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. I'm down here in frigid Bedford, Virginia, where we had 17 degrees this morning. A little bit warmer than yesterday. We had 16 yesterday, but didn't go down to the 10 like they said it probably would. Good signal, you 5.9 plus a little bit of red this morning. Sounding good, and the band's kind of goofy. Some of the guys, I heard them check in with you, and then when you went back to them to take the call, I couldn't hear them at all. So the 40 meters is 40 meters. Anyway, have a super day. Thanks for what you do and stay warm. AB4JY.
Yeah, things are happening. The DRAP map is all colored up. It looks like it's just full of reds and greens and yellows and blues, and so the sun is doing something this morning. That's for sure. Anyway, good copy from you, Glenn. Anything else, over?
That'll do it. I'll sit around and listen for a while. Just have a super day there. 7-3 AB4JY.
All right, good to hear you. AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next one up is W3 Fox Sierra Alpha in Maine. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W3FSA. John here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS for life number 3814, 3814. Had a cool start to the day up here. This morning was 8 degrees a while ago, but it's has rocketed up to 20 couple degrees right now. Been pretty cold up here the last few days. Otherwise sunny. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Nothing further. WA4THR from W3FSA.
Yeah, we haven't been up to 30 for a week. It's been down in the single digits at night and teens and low 20s during the day, so it's changing around. We're up to 27 now, having started at 9 degrees earlier this morning. John, good copy from Scarborough, Maine. Anything else?
No, nothing further. Vic, you're sounding good as usual. Nice signals. You're 10 to 15 over, so very good. So we'll just listen along. Take care.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear with W3FSA. Next one up, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, boy, it must be summertime in Apex. How are you?
Appreciate that, Vic. Well, not quite yet. We're still around 37 degrees, but I think I woke up this morning, it's about 24, but come about Friday or Saturday, we're going to be around 72 degrees, over.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we may get close to 60. They're calling for high 50s here. But that is quite the change from that polar vortex or whatever it was that came out of Canada and swept across the country here. Things are warming back up. Anything we can do for you today, Rocky? Over?
No, I kind of like the colder weather right now. It's more seasonal. But anyway, we have to take that as it goes. Appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, me too. You know, with the ground hard and not muddy, with snow on everything but the roads, a nice fire crackling in the fireplace every evening. I kind of like that, but we'll appreciate a little savings on the oil consumption maybe. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina, out clear with Rocky. We still have about 3 to go on this list, and not a lot of time left, but we want to be sure and pick up Tim, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic, K3JTA. And beautiful day here. It's 29 degrees in the backyard, going up to 36 according to the weather people. And I'm looking forward to a good day. Right now, man, there's a blue sky and sun is got a great albedo out there in the backyard. Hey, the dawn that you guys were talking about having distortion, that wasn't W3DON, huh?
Nope. I wrote down his name instead of his call. That was Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. Don down in Alexandria. Over.
Okay. I was going to offer to see if I could go over and help him over there in Lancaster. All right, then. You have a good afternoon, K3JTA.
Yeah, I had written down the DON, and I saw the Lancaster call and said, no, that's not who that is. And I had to scratch my mind to remember it's Don is the name, and it's Oscar November, but I finally figured it out. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, I believe. Good morning, WA4THR.
It's Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, AC1DR, Steve in Vermont.
Well, there you go. That makes a big difference, Steve. Nice to hear you. AC1DR, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hi, Vic. How you doing? You're in Bear Gap. You guys got a lot of snow?
About 5 inches between what came on Wednesday and Friday, Thursday night. It's been cold, so none of it went away. We had a little bit of drifting, not too bad, just pile up here and there. But 5 inches is certainly noteworthy, and it made everything pretty. Steve, over.
Yeah, Roger. We got about a foot here in central Vermont. And by the way, are you mourning you must be a Steelers fan. Are you mourning the loss of Buffalo?
I don't keep up much with the pro football. I used to track my old, what's his name? Oh gosh, I'm having a mental block. I used to track a guy that used to go to my university, and then went on and played for the won a national championship and shows up on TV ads now. You probably know who I'm talking about, but I used to follow him wherever he was playing, but not much else. My son and daughter-in-law are avid fans, though. They'll probably have something to say about all of it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Any event, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Vermont.
All right, yeah, I did see all the grief in the paper when the Eagles lost. AC1DR, Warren, Vermont. I'll clear with Steve. We've reached the top of the hour. We've reached the end of my list. So that's all good, and we'll go and see if the next net control is ready to pick it up. Nate, WN3I, are you on? WA4THR.
The next victim is here indeed. How are you this morning?
Hey, fine as frog's hair, and warming up quite a bit. I don't think we were this warm all week long. Up to 27 here, Nate. Pretty good conditions, except the sun is acting up. It's giving a strange situation every now and then. But you're solid. Big signal here. Have a good shift. 7-3, everybody. Nate will be running the shift for the next hour. WN3I, WA4THR.
Yep, I just watched the band go way down. You're still good and loud here. 10 over. But anyway, the rest of the band just went. So that was me taking my hands and pushing them down. Okay. Hey, you have a great day. I'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic or schedules to keep at the top of the hour. Before we continue, please call WN3I now. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is direct net. We work from a list, and all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our webpage, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 07:30 to 13:35 days a week and some shorter shifts on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control operator, either in charge of a specific assignment during the week or more than one, or as a designated relief operator when the regular net controller can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Both of them can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
KD4IZ, WN3I, top of the morning.
Yeah, top of the morning. I wanted to say hi real quick. Running down to UPS to drop off the package. And then I've got to do the run to Congo. Anyway, wanted to say good morning. Have a good one, KD4IZ Mobile.
All right, good to hear you on, and look to catching up with you later. I've got some information to share anyway of a more personal nature, but I'll talk to you about it when we get a chance. Have a great day. Thanks for the call. Any more mobiles for ECARS? Go now. All righty, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
X-ray.
Okay, I heard an N3 Alpha, Quebec, nice and clear. There was another one that was ended in X-ray that was talking on top of N3AQ. So who was sending an X-ray?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Yankee. I can't read what I wrote. Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. I remembered enough of that. All right, now I got it to where I can almost read it. All right, let's stop there and see what's going on. The band's not in exactly perfect shape here. N3AQ, good morning, WN3I.
Yeah, WN3I, this is N3AQ. Just fired up my equalizer and a new mic. I was wondering how my audio is, Nate. Handles Ray, of course, Romeo Alpha Yankee. And I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825, over.
Sound like $1 million. Wonderful audio. You couldn't ask for better, over.
Thank you. You're a kind man. It's a new dynamic mic and an equalizer with the noise gate and compressor and all that stuff, and I guess I'm setting it up. I see a little red, probably still a little hot, but we'll play with it. Thank you, Nate. Have a great day. N3AQ.
All right, you on the 7610, or which radio are you on now?
Yep, 7610, over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's wonderful. I mean, nice full audio, not a whole lot of bass in it, just emphasis right where it needs to be. The sibilants, the consonant sounds, all of that is coming through great. Over.
Oh, thank you. First time for a foot pedal, so I got to get trained on a foot pedal. I'm trying to figure that out, but it does give me free hands to write now.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I've been using a foot pedal here, and I'm using a Heil headset, and I EQ it through the radio. This is a TS990, and it's got a good EQ built into it. And it also has compression, of course, but you turn that off. I don't never run with compression. But anyway, I had to EQ this microphone with help from my friends here, and that's how we did it here. Okay, Ray, well, good to hear you this morning.
Thank you very much, Nate, and we'll be listening. N3AQ.
All right. Now, as we stumble along here, that has to... No, I did that already. All right. Next one up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey X-Ray. Whiskey Yankee... I cannot talk. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Got a little tongue twisted there. Again, the call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here, Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289, sir. Surely hope you can get untwisted.
8289. Okay, I got you in here, Joe. Yes, I just filled in the other side of the 3, and now it looks like an 8, and we're all set to go. So how are things going for you today?
Well, we have some sunshine out there, and maybe about 2.5 inches of snow left. It's melting away in certain areas. And it's still kind of a little, chilly. But other than that, I'm not going to complain. I'm waiting for the weather to break. Boy, my voice is changing tonight. I have a new landline I want to put up. I've been building it up here in the attic. It's about actually 40 foot and 2 lengths. So once I get the other length done, I'm going to put them together and then string it out the attic window. And when it gets warm enough to do some work on the antenna. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, it's a good time to do it. Don't you always put your antennas up in the snow over?
I'm too old for that. I get too cold. But the sugar, I get the chills real bad.
I know about that. I'm 77. I can identify with old. And no, I would be out there putting up antennas in this crazy weather. But anyway, all right. So what antenna are you putting up again?
I'm putting regular dipole with the 8-gauge ladder line to the house. I seem to like the ladder line. I've been playing with it. I have one out there now, but it's not very good. And by the way, I'm 77 too. Go ahead.
All righty. Yes, us old guys. Anyway, let me push a couple of buttons here. I forgot to change the meters around. All right. Well, the antenna I'm talking to you on right now is very similar to what you're planning to put up. My particular antenna is cut for... it used to be an 80-meter dipole, and I converted it into a window line on it. So right now it apexes at about 22 feet or so. Comes down the side of the tower about 3 foot off, using chunks of wood to hold it away from the tower. Then it goes through the fatty pipe underground, over to the house, 20 feet underground, up through the wall, and up to the balance line tuner. I've broken every rule that you're supposed to follow on window line antenna.
That's all that matters, as long as it works. I'll be putting up an infant later, too. All right, going to hold you up there. Here, have a...
Oh, my goodness. It was back in February 27th at 23 was the last time you and I spoke, Joe. So anyway, well, stop by at 11 o'clock next Monday if you get that antenna put up, and let's see how you make out. 15 meters to 30 meters. It's by no means perfect. It's got a lot of high Q in it, but all right, Joe, thanks for the call. Good to hear from you today. 7-3.
Yeah, just wondering what type of balance.
Okay, I'm using the balun that's built into the ATR 30 antenna tuner from Ameritron. So whatever they got in there, that's what's working. Into the tuner and put it there. If I put a chunk of coax in between, the other antenna, that is coax. We have balance. Okay. Good to hear you, Joe. Take care. 7-3. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Sierra, Golf. That's a whole lot of people. Okay, so what I heard, I don't know when that was. Right.
Snow's melting. I got about 16 inches of snow in the front yard. And just getting stuff packed up here. We're going to run over to the ski resort and
we got it. Tell me about your station, Jim, since this is...
a ProSet headphone microphone, running that into an AL80B into a 160 meter off center fed up at 45 feet.
All right. Well, it's working very well.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Hi, Monty. What's going on?
Well, right now I'm just playing around with an older Ten-Tech Omni and running, what do we got here? The watts, maybe 35 feet. Over.
Well, it's working for you. Central Pennsylvania just fine with what you're doing, and the Ten-Tech sounds very good. Nice audio, completely readable. Over.
Okay, well, ECARS number is 8330. Loud, so I won't hold you there. I'll let you be safe in everything you're doing out there.
righty. Well, it's only 28 degrees here, so I'm going to count on you to send some of that good warming up weather over to Pennsylvania here so we get warmed up. We still got white stuff all over the place, and I hope it goes away sometime this week. Over.
It's Toronto, Ohio, USA, and so, hey, I'll see what I can do on that for you, but take care, catch you the next time.
Thanks for being there. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. I heard a Kilo 1 Charlie, and that makes more sense. Hi, Bob.
Hey, Nate. Good morning. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and ECARS 1964.
Else going up there?
It's
the primary tomorrow. Sounded really good down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, 5-7 to
5-9 here in New Hampshire.
All right, sounds good. You have a great day. Take care, and I'll catch up with you later, all right?
That's the 73, Nate. Have a good night.
All righty. Who's 3 Delta?
Whiskey, Quebec, 3.
Hear you on. Thanks for coming in. That way. Okay. There, I got you in there. Did you manage to accumulate an ECARS number yet?
No, I have not done that yet. I've been on this net a couple times, but you're...
That's great. Okay. Well, see, now with you, I don't have to ask you what... Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
That's always the battle with those things. Well, is pretty familiar with how to do that. But yeah, you're sounding really good. I mean, you're 5.9, good, solid, hard, loud signal from Stewartstown. Normally it's too short and it's kind of irritable.
Speech process.
Equalizer. Get that to you. You're just sounding great on the air. I'm delighted. Hey, Chris. All righty.
Good morning.
IW2NYP. Carol. And we're finally going to go back to work at the end of the week.
Albuquerque. Now, this is a good time to go to Albuquerque. You're picking the right place to go. They need you down. So this is the best time of year for this. I've got a big project coming up here. It's my lower back. Once they cleared away and they took some cells and they went, oh no. This week and
Good week in Albuquerque is going to be. Right now it's 40 degrees here in Charlotte, and it's about the same there. So, it's just lots of hours on airplanes to go someplace that I don't really.
take care. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks for the call, Bruce. 7-3. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Any relays
on mobiles? Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey 1 on the Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Wow, they're coming in fast and furious. Sierra Delta Lima, India, November, India, Quebec, Juliet, and JTA. Let's stop there. Hold on. KC8SDL, hi Rob.
Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. Boy, if you changed the deck, you didn't have to. You were 5-7 years ago, now you're 10 over. Well, I think 5-9+7. I'll copy Robert and get all Kenwood over.
I didn't hear the question. What was that?
I'll copy with the Kenwood today, over.
Oh, okay. You're on the Kenwood. All right. Yeah, you're sounding good over here. Not terribly loud, but completely readable. I keep turning the knobs on this thing because the noise is going up and down, and of course, this is the band. Rob, over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you're just readable. I know dances are kind of funny. Well, we got a balmy 22 degrees. They're telling me we'll be reducing the snow pretty soon. We don't bother you like this. Yeah, that's okay. What the FAA got on here? That's a good Christmas gift from just plain old factor. I love this video. And my son, my learned doing good too. I participated in the North American Yuko party last weekend, and I worked with a guy in Puerto Rico, and the West Coast bands were wide open about 10 o'clock. Over.
Okay, which band was that?
I worked the guy in Puerto Rico on 7 megahertz on 40 meters, and after that, I worked several stations on the West Coast on that Yuko party last there. Over.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. All righty. Well, good to hear you on today. I think I slept through the PAQSO party. I'm seeing emails coming up with reports coming in, and I slept through the Pennsylvania QSO party. I don't participate in that. I don't know what happened on this morning.
Okay, very good, Nate. You take care, God bless you.
Frog member of ECARS 8453. 738, over.
Gotcha in here. All right, 7-3, have a really good day. Okay, Indian, November, who is that?
Hey, good morning, WA3GIN. You're doing a great job this morning. It is 34 warm degrees here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. This is Dave, number 3243, just checking in and out. Oh, I know what. If there's anybody on frequency that's replaced the battery in an iPad, I'd like to hear what that was like. And we take them off frequency. Back to net control.
Okay, has anyone replaced the battery in an iPad? Okay, I have a easy solution. I think it's the batteries plus bulbs up there, and they change it, and they do the same thing to my iPhones about every once in a while when I mistreat the batteries of my iPhone, and that's how I get it done. It would scare me spitless to try to do that myself, Dave.
Okie doke, very good. Yeah, I've done it in my MacBook a couple of times. It's you have to know what's inside before you go digging in there. But the iPad is interesting. It's so thin, fascinating. I look at it and I can't see any way to open it, but clearly there is. All right, thank you. You got a lot of people waiting. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Okay, good to hear you. But whatever, that sort of thing happens here on a regular basis, it seems. All right. Hey, good to hear from you, Dave. Thanks a lot. I'll talk to you later on. You're braver than I am when it comes to this sort of thing. I just, maybe I'm just old and cautious. But anyway, we'll talk to you later on. All right. India, Quebec, Juliet. I got two of those on my list. Who do I have?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Copy.
W2 also. I'll be waiting. Thank you.
Okay. W2 down here in the bottom. A.
To the firehouse after lunch. I got some things I need to do over there again. So anyhow, nice signal this morning, Nate. So things are looking good upriver from you. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, thanks for being in.
Before I went into pastoral ministry, I was a fire chief. I was an EMT. Actually, I was a constable for years, state constable, and then God had a different. Almost 75, but I'm involved. I'm the captain of the fire police, and I'm also chaplain for the company. So, and then I do odds and ends on the side because I don't fight fire actively anymore. So anyhow.
Hey, thanks for the call. Good to hear you on, and yeah, I understand that completely. We get a little bit over 60, you finally say, you know what, I'm not going to climb ladders and go on roofs anymore. We're just not going to do that. A little bit yesterday, that little bit of snow that we had on Friday, the place I had to go to called me up and said, are you coming into your well, everybody else is canceling. I'm not canceling. I'm coming in. They're talking about it. And I was thinking about when you get out in this weather and the house is on fire, it's 10 bucks on the roof, and especially if it's a chimney fire, and I've done it. I'm going home. All right. Hey, good to hear from you. Thanks a lot.
You have a great.
You too. Hi, Tim.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, I was a volunteer firefighter in my youth as well. But, you know, I think the body and as well as the mind, I don't know if I could handle the just climbing a ladder. So hopefully one day we'll be able to talk maybe locally or here on 40 meters. All right, 73 Nate, you're sounding good up here. K for JTA.
All righty. Yeah, Chris is pretty new to the hobby, but boy, he's a really bright guy with a lot of engineering. Oh. No, he's gone. No, he's gone. All right. Hey, have a great day. Good to hear from you, Tim. K3JTA WN3I. Anything else?
No, thank you. I think Dave has probably got his laptop. Battery in it, perhaps. All right, 73, Kate.
I didn't get a chance to watch plus bulbs, but they'll swap the batteries out. You get it done, but it's sure a darn sight better than having a defunct iPad. So that.
I don't remember. And by the way, you're just up to good work. I have all kinds of things wrong with me. You know, medical issues, but most of them have been taken care of. But I know where it all comes from. I know the cause of it. It's called the TMB syndrome. That's something I made up. And that stands for too many birthdays. Because I can tell you, I didn't start getting a lot of this stuff till I was in my 60s and 70s. And you know what? In the wintertime, we can sit, though, by the radio and talk to nice people like you, and we feel good about it. Over to you from W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978.
All right, Stu. Well, of course, you're in the log here. And, yes, it's warmed up to a rip-roaring 31. Before the end of the week. I sure hope that happens, because I got the end of an antenna I want to get to and kind of retie it. It got... But I'm not going to go out there and wait. But anyway, well, good to hear from you. We were initially designed for eternity, and then sin came into the world. are, and eventually that'll all.
100 watts, probably indicative of it, isn't it?
Yeah, about 5557. Good and readable.
Yeah. Plus.
Today, but well, it's 40 meters. It wasn't.
On 75 during the day, even during the winter, over?
Yeah, well, no, and nobody's there anyway. And a lot of folks are up on 10 meters now. 10 has been called open a number of times, so a lot of activity on 10 right now. People might be moving up there, over.
Yeah, I go to 17. I like that because you can get a good signal out with 100 watts very easily on 17. But I like to talk to people that I know and have similar interests and hobbies. Where when I go up on that those bands, it's DX, and you never talk to the people before, over.
Yeah, right. And it's rare that you run into anybody again, and it's kind of, a signal report and exchange of names and signal report and stuff like that, and then you're on to the next thing. I like 17 also, and my beam here, 17 meters, it's a Mosley Pro 57, and 17 meters is its favorite band. That thing just stands up and talks, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, as they say, to each his own. I got to run long, Nate, but lovely to hear you, and hope you're feeling well from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All righty. Well, I'm feeling good when I talk to you, Stu. I'm glad to hear from you today. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India. That control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Okay, November 2, Juliet Golf November, and one ending in Fox. Who was that?
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Okay, well, we'll stop there. We don't need long lists. This isn't a contest here. All right. November. Whiskey 2.
Send to ZGN. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Back up, high 10 overcast. Sticking right there at 29 degrees. And we're supposed to have some snow showers this afternoon, and then a little bit into tonight, and then clearing, and then snow tomorrow afternoon, evening, and changing to rain on Wednesday.
Okay, yeah, well, we're going in a similar pattern here. I don't know if we're going to get any more snow or not. We're supposed to get some rain Wednesday, and Thursday's supposed to warm up to 70, so we'll see if that forecast holds. But anyway, I'm waiting for a little bit more pleasant weather. Over.
Roger. I just got a new antenna in today, and I'm waiting for some very pleasant weather to do some work. I'm too old for this, doing it in the middle of winter.
So I understand that completely. Yeah, putting up antennas in the middle of the winter when you get older is a little bit more difficult. I used to do it, but that's not happening nowadays. So anyway, and we've got, after that windstorm last August, we're still cleaning up antennas and stuff like that, and the results of that storm. So I got one to replace at the Borough Building. It's an off-center fed dipole. And then we got one to replace at our Scout House station. So it's going to be busy spring, assuming I can still move by then. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's replacing one that's got a minor problem, and yeah, I'll probably refurbish that and use it on another radio someplace. Anyhow, you have a great day, and take care, and to ZGN.
7-3. Thanks for the call, Jerry. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot's what I wrote down. Over.
Roger, Net Control. Hey, good morning. Greg from Brockway, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Thank you for letting me check in.
Well, this net wouldn't be worth much if you weren't there to check in, Greg. What's going on in Brockway? Over.
Going to warm up a little bit today. I mean, it's going to be like, 27 degrees, and I'm looking forward to that. Maybe I can get out and do a walk, but worried about tomorrow. We're going to get a lot of ice rain and freezing rain, and, I've got a lot of wire antennas up, so hopefully they'll stand up to it.
Oh my, yes. Some of the snow got a little bit heavy, even though these last two snows were pretty flaky and were easily blown by the snow blower. But it got some weight on the antenna that I'm talking to you on now, so it's closer to the ground. The match still seems to be good, but anyway, it's a little closer to the ground than it used to be. As soon as some of this snow dissipates out there, I'm going to go and pull on the rope and pull it back up again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Kind of the same problem here. Just for I've got you 10 over 9, 15 over 9, but the band is moving around a lot. Then you drop down to 7. Great signal, and it's great to hear from you. Thank you for letting me check in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot, 73 to you and your family.
Okay, Greg, good to hear you. Thanks a lot for the call, and have a great day. And they're not forecasting ice for us, at least that I'm aware of. Maybe it changed. I don't know. I haven't studied the forecast very well, but when I listen to broadcast radio in the morning, if it's going to ice, they usually make a big deal out of it. So, all righty. Catch up with you later. All right, and that's the bottom of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
WA2DVU and Yankee Golf. All right, WA2DVU, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill, WA2DVU. Fooling around with the Collins S line. Am I close enough on frequency? Over?
A little low.
Okay, how about that?
Much better.
All right. Yeah, we're splitting hairs here. Okay. Audio quality okay?
Yeah, the audio's fine. Let me hit the red here. You're drifting a bit. Talk to me some more.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, 75 cycles, and you sound like Bill again.
All right, I'm not going to worry about it. We get all spoiled with our digital rigs, and then we try to use analog rigs, and everybody screams and hollers that we're like 100 hertz off. Oh, well. We're net control at what time? 1 o'clock, from 1 to 1:30. You're sounding real good, and hey, playing around with an S line, we might run the net on it. Over.
That sounds good. Boy, I told you I had lots of exposure to S-line in the Navy, didn't I?
I believe so. We're running this thing in transceive operation, and I find out that the BFO crystals sort of don't match between the receiver and transmitter. They're off about 100 hertz. So I've got to do a little workaround before I can throw some extra new crystals in this thing. But that'll be a crapshoot. But you think it sounds okay now?
You're sounding fine. I chased you down just a little bit. So right now you're 50 cycles high.
Oh, that's cool. Signal okay?
Signal's loud and clear, fine, good audio.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Talk to you soon. And thanks for running the net. Sorry to tie up the net with this WA2DV.
No, tying anything up. That's what we're here for. This is supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be a race. It's supposed to be fun. I'll talk to you later on. Yankee Golf, who was that?
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. The name's Neil. November Echo India Lima. Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, I can turn the rid off now. You fine. Sounding good, Neil. What's happening in Renfrew?
Well, we're getting, I guess we're going to get into the January thaw. We're currently 27 degrees, looking to go to 36 degrees. And I think somewhere around Wednesday and Thursday we'll be in the 50s. So I guess that's all good. Unless you're a snow-loving person, I guess that's a problem. But other than that, we're doing good. We're lifetime member 30868. And the previous gentleman with the call, and you're right, he's not tying anything up. It's all part of what we do in ham radio. And it's always nice to hear the old radios. I have an old 101 ZD I use and an 830 occasionally. So anyhow, it's what we like to do. And of course, he wasn't tying things up. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
All right, I captured your ECARS number. That was not in my log. It's been a while since you and I spoke, back in May of 2023. But anyway, you're sounding good. My note says you got TS 530. Is that correct?
The 530's gone. It had some issues, and I got rid of it and bought an 830. I upgraded, so to speak. Right now, I'm talking on a 1000, a Yaesu FT 1000, and the amplifier's turned off. I'm probably running about 180 watts. Go ahead.
Well, you've got 5.9 copy, solid copy here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. It sounds really good. Okay, I'll update my notes in a little bit.
Okay, well, appreciate you taking the call. Hey, I wish you the rest of the day be a great one. Go ahead.
You too. Thanks a lot. Good to hear from you. Catch up with you later. Click on that, and there we go. All righty, and that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, that's Mobile 2.
Okay, I got Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, Romeo Mike Victor, and I think I heard a Mobile in there. I'm going to try to pull you out, see what happens.
Roger, Whiskey, Sugar 2, Mobile 2.
Can anybody relay that station to me, please?
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Queen, Harvey.
Okay, I'm going to take you, your Mobile, and Ron's hearing you fine. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Sierra 2, yeah, here we go. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey, Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, just passing by Morristown Airport. We are Mobile in motion. The temperature is 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 Fahrenheit and sunny, and we're reading you 5/9, over.
Okay, I'm not copying you suitable today, Harvey. Sorry about that. And I didn't start up the remote receiver. I'd probably be able to hear you through that, but if I try to do that now, I'll break something. Anyway, but Ron was able to hear you right over there in Jersey. Over.
Is it any better now? This is WS2Q.
Okay, sorry, Harvey. I've got you in the log, but I'm unable to hear you. But have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. And back up the list. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, and good morning, everybody on net. It sure is a pleasure hearing people talk on the old radios. That is something that is dear to my heart. To hear the old radio still kicking butt, so to speak, still sounding good, and okay, maybe a little off frequency here and there, but hey, what do you expect? Very nice to hear. Keep it up, guys. Definitely want to keep on hearing those older radios break in and call into the net, and that's absolutely fantastic. Back to you.
All right. Yeah. Well, Bill is a Collins aficionado, so you hear him a lot on KWM2s and things like that. But yeah, they're good old radios. When I was in the Navy back in 1965, the rec officer turned out to be a ham, and when we approached him about putting up a ham station, he ended up using recreation funds to buy us a complete Collins S-line, including the 30L1 amplifier. And we had a ball with that stuff. Of course, it was very new then, but even then, you still turned it on and waited a half hour before you got on the air so everything would stabilize over.
Oh, absolutely. But that's part of the fun of it. Absolutely. I mean, even what was it? The other fellow just before me there, not the mobile, but the other base station there, running the FT 1000, 180 watts. Beautiful to hear. That's a 25-year-old radio, somewhere around 25 years old, that radio, and it's still sounding absolutely fantastic.
All right. Well, I'm sure he's happy to hear from you about that. All righty. Well, Peter, I got to get moving here. I got a couple more contacts to make, and then Ron is going to be ready to pick things up. So anyway, I better keep moving. Thanks for the call, Peter.
Not a problem. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, calling in from Drummond Island, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We'll be standing by listening to the net.
Contact,
go.
Yeah, Bill again, WA2DVU. Just did something. Is this worse, better, or no difference? Over.
Dead on.
Sounds good. Well, I'll be critical. Go ahead and talk to me.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 13579, over.
It's just fine.
Okay, thanks. We're using a different mic and kind of a lash up, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how stable this thing stays. Thanks for the help, WA2DVU.
Yeah, I'll let it drift in. Let it drift in. You're about 30 cycles off now. I mean, you talk about splitting hairs, but yeah, it's fine. It'll be dead nuts on by 1 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, there you go. 73 Steer. We'll talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
Okay, see you later. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, I think, is who's next. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Nate. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor in Syracuse. Hello to my neighbor up in Ogdensburg. Name is John. The name is John, the plumber, and the membership number is 20994. Good to hear you, Nate. Good to hear Bill in there. I can tell it's Bill all the way, so beautiful on the S line. And thanks for your service, Nate. Back to you. You're 20 over in Syracuse. N2 RMV, back to net.
All right. Well, thank you. Yep, that was a real interesting experience we had. We were sitting there with a bunch of guys who were collecting old Hammerlands and whatever we could find to put a station together, and then they changed rec officers on us, and we had to kind of start the whole thing over. It turns out the new rec officer was a ham and just absolutely got enthused about this. So instead of putting old stuff together and trying to make it go historic equipment for that day, again, 1965, but we had Collins S-Line, which was supposed to be the gold-plated radio of those days. Over.
Roger. Fine stuff. You want to hear some nonsense? I got on here with my old 101. It's like fighting a bear in the woods. No Collins by any means. Back to net, and I'll say 7-3. Enjoy your lunchtime, all. Thanks, ECARS. N2 RMV. Back to net.
Thank you for being there. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Okay, and then we had Harvey in there. He was next on the list. All right. Well, let's see. Okay. Ron tells me he's ready to pick it up. There's no sense in trying to take another lift. W2DAR, welcome to the net. Thank you for picking up the net. You have a good day. This is WN3I.
Okay, Nate. Very good. And thank you for being net control for the past hour. Just finished a nice fruit salad for lunch. Decided to have something different, but I did have some nice chunks of triple cream brie cheese in with the apples, the bananas, the dried cranberries. And also some oranges in there. So good fruit salad. And I'm almost all set to go. How are you today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm functioning someplace close to reduced pain. It's not as bad as it was last week, so things are looking up. I got to go to therapy tomorrow, and that's about that. And there goes my cell phone. Well, Honolulu, Hawaii, not likely. Catch up with you later. WN3I.
Pick up that call, and we'll take it from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR. ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 22nd, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
WS22 Mobile 2.
Good afternoon, Harvey. Drive carefully. Over to you.
Roger. We are at mile 49 eastbound on Route 78 in the Union, New Jersey area. Approaching the Garden State Parkway, temperature is 33 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We will not hold it, just say 73. This is WS2Q, over.
Okay, Harvey, have your easy pass ready. Thanks for joining us, and we should be starting to warm up this week. We'll get rid of some of that white background that we all have around us. Drive carefully.
Roger, 73. Out.
Any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time. Any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Quietness. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA1 is
Quebec. 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, got Zulu Hotel Uniform, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and there was a doubling. Let's pick up some more.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
November 1, Italy, Germany.
The one ending in Germany, repeat.
November 1, Italy, Germany.
Okay, I've got you. Okay, I've got a nice group of 4 here. The Zulu Hotel Uniform Station. Good afternoon. You have instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Dawn. Delta Oscar November. New Hampshire. November Hotel. Number 10251. And I'm enjoying a nice wedge of blue stilt. Over to you, Ron.
Okay. That is one beautiful way of checking in. All those folks listening, listen to Don. how nicely he phonetically gave his call sign, phonetically his name, New Hampshire, and his ECARS number, nice and slow, because I am trying to print nice and clean on a paper log sheet here. How are you doing today, Don, and what town?
Good morning. Good afternoon, I believe, Ron. It's Barrington. Barrington is the town, as I like to say, a little less than an hour to the ocean, a little more than an hour to the mountain, where it is, well, it has turned out to be a beautiful day. It was about 13, 14 degrees very early this morning, and right now it's just about the high 20s, so, and bright, bright sun. I hope all is well with you, Ron. Over.
All is extremely well for Diane and I and our golden retriever Zoe at this location. We're doing great. We have the wood stove on. We turned it on, maybe about 2 weeks ago, just before the cold spell set in. And we're toasty warm. And I did put 2 logs on the Yodel wood stove just before starting up to get ready for net control. And I think, I'm not sure whether the house heat has come on. The wood stove's been doing a nice job. And that Yodel will really put out the heat. And we've been running it at low all the time because it just hasn't been cold enough. We have to get down into the lower teens and the single digits for us to turn that up. It produces quite a lot of heat. Okay. You should be starting to warm up, I think, starting tomorrow or something like that. And I looked at the weather bug forecast early this morning when I joined the Rooster Net, and it said it could go possibly up to 50 degrees on Thursday. Back to you, Don.
Holy, Ron, that t-shirt weather practically. Yes, our wood stove has been going since Friday afternoon, and I will never, ever, ever be without a wood stove. Take care, Ron. Always a pleasure, my friend. We'll look forward to this summer again when you're doing lighthouses on the air. JB1, GHU, clear, back to net.
Okay, Don, very good. And anticipate being up on Swans Island again in August, the second or third weekend up at the near the lighthouse there. And you know, the burning the wood stove is really nice. And it one thing that is really good about it, if I'm outside doing some chores during the winter time, and I'm out there for an extended period of time, and I start to get a chill, I can come in and I can always move the rocking chair a little closer to the wood stove. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have an enjoyable, safe day. Happy day, Don.
The very same to you, Ron.
The Kilo Bravo 1 Gulf Station. Good afternoon. You have instant service?
Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS is 10454. Currently 36 degrees. Yay. That beats the high, I think, of about 26 yesterday. And I actually, my rain gauge has shown a little bit of accumulation, which means there was some snow packed in the rain bucket because it hasn't rained again today. But anyway, I'm just working and leaving ECARS in the background, using a DX10 and about 700-800 watts into a Delta loop. Back to that, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, very good. And QSLN 10454. As soon as you mentioned rain, I said, wait a minute. My signal's getting out further than the East Coast. So, like it was getting in some of the warmer climates. Haven't seen rain for a while, at least not here with all the cold weather. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today, Bill?
No, just contemplating a radio for a task here, but just popping in. I popped in this morning and thought I'd give an afternoon check-in as well. KB1G.
I hate when people pop in or jump in or things like that. All you need to do is enter the room, sit down gently in the chair, and press the mic button. Thanks, Bill, for joining us this afternoon. And have a safe day and an enjoyable day. And always good to hear you. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy day to you.
73 KB1G.
73. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, WA1TAQ. Joe, on the other side of the state, I'm in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Kind of like the town next door to the west from Bill. Let's see. A similar report to him. Same temperature and all that good stuff. Just keeping warm with the wood stove going, and got the old ICOM 751 fired up this morning, and figured I'd check in real quick and wish everybody 7-3, and hopefully they have a great day. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
Well, Joe, the ICOM is doing a superb job. Audio is great, and you're 15 over 9 at this location. So do not argue with success, as my boss who hired me at Bell Telephone Laboratories used to tell me a lot of times. And great to Rhode Island. That's 2 entries so far in the first 4 check-ins. So it looks like Rhode Island's going to be the star of the day today. Thank you for joining us. Anything else I could help you with?
Just wanted to exercise the 45-year-old radio over here. Actually, I think it might even be older than that. It's pretty close. 100 watts in a wire, that's all we run here. 7-3, and check with you later on, WA1TAQ.
Okay. On good days, you don't need a lot of power, and you're demonstrating that. Happy afternoon to you. November 1, India Golf Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is November 1 India Golf. Name is Anthony, and I'm in Hagerstown, Maryland. It's a very warm 30 degrees now. It was a whopping 9 degrees this morning. And looking at the weather forecast for here in central Maryland, they're saying it's going to be 62 on Friday. So looking forward to getting pneumonia. The school and the band heard ECARS on. Figured I'd check in. Back to net.
Okay, Anthony, very good. Yep, it's warming up to the end of the week. I don't think it's going to take considerable amount of warmth and sunshine to eradicate the icy snow, the 2 layers that we have all around the property here. But I think we're in the winter cycle, so we'll have a warming trend, and I think we'll be getting cold again for a week or so. And that usually starts to break about the second week of February. That's the up and down. So not really good for people's health when things go that way. Anyway, are you near 81?
Yes, I'm right at the intersection of Route 81 and Route 70.
I know exactly where you are. We take 81 down to Charlotte, North Carolina, where our oldest son has his family down there. And we've been traveling 81 for probably well over 25 years. We learned not to go on it anymore during the weekend. I think you know why. And we have noticed a severe increase of the commercial truck traffic. Back to you, Anthony.
Oh, absolutely. And it is only getting worse. Used to take 81 to cut up north, heading towards New England, go visit in-laws decades ago. But I try to stay off the roads as much as possible now. And retirement does make that a whole lot easier. Hey, quick question. How's the audio sounding? What kind of signal are you getting?
Audio's fine. Signal strength 5.8 to 5.9.
Okay, very good. Thank you for that. I just recently swapped equipment around, took the 7610 out and put the 705 with a Hard Rock 50 pack, and think I'm going to go this route for a while. All right. Well, have a great day. Try to stay warm. M1IG, back to net.
No problem staying warm, Anthony. As long as we're in the house, the wood stove is keeping us toasty warm. Diane and I, we designed and built this house ourselves with the help of our fathers, and we've been burning wood here in this household since The 26th of October, 1968 was a Saturday, and we finished moving our furniture in from the apartment we stayed at, and we started a wood fire in our fireplace in the living room for the first time. Happy afternoon, Anthony, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS 73.
Okay, very good, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo
Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
India Delta.
Okay, there was some doubling and some tripling. I did get a Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, and I got another one that was ending with Charlie, India, Delta. I know there's some more, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec, you're logged in. Additional.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. I'm entering you. You're number 7 on the log sheet. Let's pick it up from here. The Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good afternoon.
Okay, Larry, got you logged in. QSL and 8148. When you come back to me, I'll take a peek at the S-meter for you. Over to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, you were down real low, but now you're up to 20 over, so real good copy on you here in Salem, right?
Okay, you're coming 5 over 9, so great signal. And what's our weather for tomorrow? Because it's what you have today.
Right now we got kind of hit and miss. It's either going to rain or snow or whatever. We're not quite sure. The temperatures are supposed to go up to, in the 30s or 40s, so I don't know. It's kind of, every 10 minutes it's different. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what I'm going to have tomorrow. I think there is rain scheduled for later on this week. And if we get a significant thaw in the rain, we're going to get what Vermont usually calls mud season. We used to have a lot of property up in Vermont, so we're very familiar with mud season. Anything else I could help you with today?
No. Keep going like you are. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear you, and I'll listen along here and see what's happening on ECARS. Conditions aren't the greatest today, but we'll see what happens. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, propagation seems to be quite adequate for me at this location today. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Not on the roster, but I have checked in a number of times before. I was just going to say, as close as you are, doing really good. It seems like I can hear Rhode Island better today than Maryland, which usually it's the opposite. So, yeah, conditions are definitely a little bit funky, I guess. But anyways, just thought I'd jump in there real quick while I had a few minutes and say hello.
Wait. Stop jumping. I hate these guys that pop in and jump. Come in gently, sit down in the chair and press the mic button, Randy. And we're running Ground Wave from Nutley, New Jersey. How's the Nutley neighborhood today?
Well, gee, I don't know, because I got a little bit of QSB. You were 20 over just a minute ago, and now I've got you down about an S5, S6. Still, basically perfectly readable, but otherwise, yeah. So I'm not sure if it's ground wave or not.
Well, I know definitely sure it's ground wave. the first hop on 40 meters this time of the day is probably well over 100 miles. So it indeed is ground wave. And I'm just checking. Yep, my amplifier's on, and it's running 700 watts today. So there could be just some local propagation changes since we're working ground wave. Back to you, Randy.
Okay, maybe that's the case. Yeah, we're just pushing about 70 watts here. We're running an IC 705 into one of the Shagu XPA 125Bs. So seems to do pretty good. Haven't had any issues with it, and really that's my only HF rig at the moment.
Okay, well, everything seems to be satisfactory. Good signal strength and good audio. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And be prepared for the warmer weather. And hopefully we do not get any rain with it. Happy day to you, Randy.
Okay. Thanks, Ron. Yeah, I can't wait for that warmer weather. 73, AC 450.
We still have a couple weeks to go, so don't get too anxious. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon. Instant service. The Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet station. I guess went elsewhere. The suffix ending with Charlie, India, Delta. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Charlie, India, Delta. How copy?
The Charlie India Delta station. Hopefully you can hear me. I've lost you. I can just barely tell you're in there, but the propagation has changed significantly. Wait a little bit. Perhaps it will improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Thank you for taking my call, Ron. This ECARS number is 21175, and I'm using my good old Kenwood, the TS830S with a long wire NFAT. Over.
Okay, Mike. Very good. And how's the weather up in Syracuse this afternoon?
Oh, it was pretty chilly this morning, as usual, but now it's all the way up to 32 degrees. It's sunshiny. Roads are clear. There's snow on everybody's lawn a little bit here and there. Some patchiness in the driveway where the plow didn't take it all the way down, but I'm not going to monkey with it. Just let her get thawed out a little more, and then I'll scrape her down. But other than that, it's not too windy. There's a little breezy out there, but nothing, to cut through you or anything like that. So all in all, I'm going to say it's a doggone good day for this time of the year. Over.
No, I think that's a pretty good forecast or acknowledgement of what the conditions are. We have snow all around, not here and there. Our snowfall that was about an inch, a little over an inch, about almost a week and a half ago, that decided to reside here permanently for a while because we got the real cold weather right after that. So it didn't give that a chance to melt and then put a nice crust of ice on it. And then the last snowfall just several days ago put another inch and a half on top of that. But it's been severely cold during that snowfall, and so there's just powder residing on top of that crusty ice snowfall below it. And the ground was frozen solid before the snowfall, so the snow is residing here. And even with the warm spell coming this week, I have my doubts whether it's going to get rid of all that snow. It's just so cold here. Anything else I could help you with today, Mike?
Oh, no, not really. Just enjoy your conversation and the information you gave me. I'm not sure if you knew I was upstate New York, way out in the country where I am. And so
No, it's been very, very cold though. I mean, 6 degrees. I think was the lowest it got around here, but it stayed that way. And if I'm not mistaken, I used to know a good friend of mine was in charge of the water authority or whatever you want to call it, in Syracuse. He did all the repair work and this and that and the other thing. And he said that when the ground freezes like this, it's, you know, so solid. And then we have the rain, lots of rain come down, which they're anticipating we're going to get quite a bit of rain in the next few days. That somehow or other doesn't make sense to me, but it drives that icy cold water down into where the pipelines are, and they freeze and break. I could never figure it out, but he must know what he's talking about, because that's when we usually do have water main breaks in Syracuse area. Over.
I think he is correct. I've been noticing on some of the news forecasts that in some locations, just yesterday, there was a water main break in Hoboken, New Jersey, and they have some very old plumbing systems, so to speak, in Hoboken. It's an old town, and they managed to get that fixed, I think, within that daylight period. So, yep, that sounds logical for that to happen. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
Nothing, but I'm just going to give one quick, maybe people don't understand it, but just for information, which I never realized, they said Syracuse still has some wood pipes in it that they're using, and I don't imagine, maybe they've gotten rid of them by now. But I always imagined like a log with a hole drilled through it, and that's not the case at all. The wood pipes are made like they do barrels with stays and slats and this and that. Okay, well, thank you for taking my call, Ron. I'm going to get out of your hair and let the other people have a turn. Philadelphia 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo will be sitting on the side.
Mike, I would be totally surprised if there's still wooden pipes in service, okay? Being that the year that we're at, if they were, I would really like to know what type of wood that they would be using that would hold up that long, unless they coated those wood pipes with something that I think would probably be undesirable at this period of time. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty positive they're not still using them. Well, the information I was giving you, I'm going back 40 years or more ago. I'm 80, so I got some history behind me. But I would imagine they would have probably paraffin waxed them or something of whatever they had, or tarred, or who the heck knows. But I don't know what they used to do. Maybe I'll Google it just for giggles and see if I can come up with something. I'm going to get out of your hair, friend, and it's always nice to chat with you. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray on the side.
Okay, Mike, and I hope they never coated them with tar. Paraffin sounds perfectly reasonable to use. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie, United.
Boy, nice strong signal. Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie, United. Great signal. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much. His name is Lee Lincoln Echo, and I'm located in a small town west of Boston, Oxford, Massachusetts. And a couple of things. I'm waiting for a gentleman to stop by and visit. He may be listening on frequency, and want to make it a point to use the radio he's going to be coming to look at. His name is Carl, W-A-1-K-R-D. And the other thing is, I'm in an 1840 Colonial, and we have cesspools, and they did back up one day, and when they dug them up, we had the tar pipe that they used way back when that fed from the house to the cesspool. So, boy, what a mess that was. Go ahead.
I think I remember those pipes. I think they were basically built out of a fiber material and then impregnated with asphalt or tar. And they had a very shiny outside surface when they were new. But it brings back memories because my father's house next door that our youngest son has purchased from us had that type of pipe running out into the cesspool, which I think probably is still there, but has long been put out of service for many, many years now. But I sort of remember that. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, very good. What they did is, my understanding, when a cesspool would fail, they would dig another one. So I have two. I have a neighbor that has three. So we have to have them pumped out about every 8 months or so. You probably hear my black lab in the background. But, yeah, you described that pipe exactly, and that had to be down there, I guess, since 1840. That's when the house was built. And up here, we cannot sell the house with the cesspool anymore. It's called a Title V. We would have to get a septic design and a new system put in before we can sell the house. So I think I'm going to be here for a long time. I missed the name. Could you repeat your name, please, for me? Go ahead.
Okay, be glad to, Lee. The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Yeah, I can remember my father having to have the, and he had a second one. It was the overfill spare, and I remember that they would come and pump those out. That's quite a number of years ago, but an event like that to a young child, you'll usually never forget. I know when my wife and I built this house, I designed the septic system for here because we didn't have a municipal storage facility at the time in 1968. They put that in 1969. And we have a 500-gallon concrete septic tank, and that goes out to two 70-foot long laterals that are about 3 foot down below the surface with perforated pipe and surrounded with pea gravel and then some sand on top of that and then the earth. And it was a very good system because we are sitting on a hill of sand and gravel, so our perk rate was really high. And I had the tank put in, and then I did all the rest myself, and got the system going when we entered the house in the fall of '68. And then in '69, they came in and put a municipal system in our town, and I did put all the piping into that and lead it down to the road hookup point. So quite familiar with those systems. But we still have the old system ready in standby in case something happens. I know exactly where I cut off the line outside by the entrance to the cellar, where it went into the septic tank, and then I gently 45 degrees at 245 elbows and make a gentle curve to lead it across the back of the house and down the side out to the road. So in case anything should ever happen with the municipal system, it will probably take me about an hour to dig down where that transition is, and I can switch it back again with a short length of pipe and two fern coats, and we can put the old system back online. We did not have to fill the septic tank because it was a new concrete tank, so it didn't require being backfilled. So the old system is still there in case something ever happens. Don't anticipate that happening. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, that's amazing, Ron. WB3CUU. I don't know a lot about it, although I was a construction manager. I'm actually an electromechanical engineer, but I ended up as a construction engineer for a semiconductor place. And here in town, we had to put three systems in. and we didn't have any public sewage, so we were kind of out of luck. But I don't know what I would do. These have to be filled in, and a whole new system has to be put in. I'll tell you, Ron, they're beautiful inside. That's kind of weird, a cesspool, but the brickwork is just absolutely gorgeous. When they drain them, the brickwork is as if an artist had done it. It's just so perfect, and it's probably about 25 feet deep, both of them, with a pipe running between the two. As I said, one neighbor I think has three of them, and they hold about 2,500 gallons, so that's a good quantity. And I have them pumped usually every 3 months. So I don't have a bill for sewers, but I sure have a bill for the cesspools. Oh boy, it's amazing what they had done back then. This house was built on granite slats and fieldstone, and it's kind of neat. I'm originally from Philadelphia, obviously, with a 3-call, and down there was like a cookie cutter homes, and they're just very bland, if you will. But up here in Oxford, the town is so old, there's some really beautiful homes. Ron, I wonder if I'll turn it back to you, see if you can stand by, see if Carl is on frequency. He's on his way to this house here. His call is WA1KRD. So back to you, Ron. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Lee. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta.
Hello, Carl. I hear you now, buddy. I wanted to put the K3 on frequency, and you said you were going to be listening to ECARS, and what a great organization that is, and thought I would try to hook up with you. What's your location there, buddy?
I just went by Route 93. GPS says I'm 46 minutes from you.
Audio. ¿No hay condiciones? Hola.
Yeah, punchy signal. You were really strong at low, but the band's going up and down. You faded right out. So we'll have a lot to talk about. I have an 1840K2. WA1KPD.
¿Hay condiciones?
Yeah, very good, Carl, and I thank you, Ron, for letting us contact one another real quick. A little bit of QRM in there, but I copy him 100%. So back to you, Ron, and then we'll get out of here. It was very enjoyable talking to you, and I have to get on here a little bit more often. I'm 74, fully retired, but, well, I shouldn't say fully retired. I do have a part-time job for some activity, if you will, and everything's working out just perfect, but it's all good. And you're very strong, too, Ron. You're a 10 over S9. So back to you, Ron, and we'll probably get out of here. Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie, United.
Okay, Lee, very good. Thank you for joining us. And Carl, you have a good signal while you're mobiling, so drive carefully to Lee's house. Everybody have a safe, enjoyable day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, busy logging everybody at the November 8 Yankee Juliet station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, this is November 8 Yankee Juliet returning. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. And Ron, you're coming in here probably 10 over. Good signal. Seems like the conditions are a bit strange today, but you're coming in here quite well. We have about 27 degrees, and I think we're starting to head towards some kind of thaw, which we haven't seen here for quite some time. So learn how your conditions are over there, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, good to hear you. Solid 5/8 signal, audio's fine. Let's see, when I checked into the Rooster Net this morning at 6 o'clock, it was 17 degrees, and our highs projected to go to 35. I think it will do that. We have no wind, no clouds, and perfectly bright sunshine. And we are on a warming trend, should be more significant, acknowledged tomorrow. And there's a possibility that we're going to go to 50 on Thursday and probably might duplicate that on Friday. It's not going to melt all the snow and ice that we have here. It's going to take a lot longer to do that. But we are in a warming trend. And then I suspect this time of the year that the weather seems to cycle in weekly periods between a warm and cold. And I think after this week we might get into another cool spell. That cycle doesn't seem to change until about the second or third week of February. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Ron. Well, it sounds very similar to our weather here. We're supposed to get 50s by the end of this week as well. And we were just hoping that most snow and ice would be melted. I'm not sure that's going to happen 100%, but at least it'll be better than what it is now. We've had an extended time or period of time of pretty frigid weather here. We're really not used to that. In fact, last year we only had a cold spell for about 3 days right around Christmas time. And then it was pretty much mild, not even a lot of rain, snow, or anything. Well, this year is a little bit different. But anyway, I guess you have to take the good with the bad, especially during winter. Ron, you came up to about 20 over on peaks there, so conditions are doing pretty well here, even though when I first tuned in here, it seemed pretty weak. But anyway, that's the way it is. Like you say, if you're not ready for QSB, you're not ready for 40 meters. Didn't have much more for you on this end, and wanted to thank you for taking me in there, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, and that last go-around, you were constantly 5 over 9, so the signal levels have come up a wee bit. And, we don't mind the real cold weather as long as it sort of stays that way for a while, because we have the wood stove running now, and that is nice and toasty warm. I do have to put wood on it usually when I get up to take the necessary break during the evening time. And probably that is around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'll trundle on down and throw a couple logs on the Yodel wood stove. And that ensures that by the time I get up early in the morning for the rooster net, that it's really toasty warm. And when I get halfway down the staircase on the second floor, I can feel the heat coming up from the family room. So it's doing a good job. I'm debating whether I'm going to shut it off this week. If it goes up to the warmer temperatures, indeed follows the forecast, we will turn it off. Otherwise, we're going to have to open a lot of windows. And I don't want to waste that wood. It's getting pretty expensive if you have to buy it. Thanks, Don, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And your weather today is going to be ours tomorrow. Happy day, Don.
Okay, Ron. I always have a chuckle when you're talking about your heating situation there, but the price of things are just so expensive, and wood is just one of those things that just keep going up, it seems like. Even though it's supposed to be a natural resource, we should have plenty of it. Somebody figures out a way to make higher buck on it every year. 73s, and like I say, you have a fantastic day, and we'll check it out down the log. This is N8YJ. Bye.
Okay, Don, and I believe the price of wood this year is $300 a cord delivered, and we are still have a significant supply from last year on the patio that's all been covered up, and it is well aged now. It's at least 2 years old and kept nice and dry, so it burns really well, and we get a lot of heat out of it. But yeah, what I've heard, it's up to $300 a delivered cord. Happy day, Don.
Happy day to you too. Yeah, $300. That's ridiculous. I remember getting a cord of wood for maybe under $100 back maybe around 2010 or earlier when we had a fireplace that could take wood. But man, $300. Well, I guess since that's your only source of heat there, or your main source of heat, hell, $300, you span that out over the winter season, it's not really that much different than what we're paying out in gas bills here. Hi. 73s, and you have a great day. This is NEYJ.
Okay, Don, it's not our main source of heat. The main source of heat is natural gas coming in from the town. And we have a ultra-efficient Alpine furnace that is producing the hot water for the hot water baseboard heat. That's what we put in when we built the house. But during the real cold season, we do turn on the Yoda wood stove. As I was saying previously, we've been burning wood in this house since we moved in the fall of 1968. And the first fire was in our brand new fireplace in the living room. Happy afternoon, Don. 7-3.
73.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Temperature's climbing. We started out in the 20s this morning. Now we're up to 40. Sun shining. Snow pack here is melting. Was out a while ago. Cleaned out the walks and cleaned out the driveway, or the lane down to the main road, because we had a lot of drifting here in between those two snowstorms. But the wind has died down. I think, what are we looking at? 2 mile per hour average right now. So the drifting has kind of ceased. So hopefully I can stop having to shovel between the house and the barn. This is the first year in a while that I didn't put the snow fence up between the house and the barn. And I wish I would have now, because it drifts like crazy out through there. And you look out at the fields, and I don't see a whole lot of snow in some places because there's about 4-foot drifts in my yard on the walk between the house and the barn. But that's par for the course. So, all right, my friend, I don't have a whole lot more. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. So back to you, Ron, and nice signal here this afternoon into the Thompsontown area. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, Don, great signal. You're 15 over 9. How much snow did you get in this last snowfall?
We got about 4 inches. The first one, I think we had close to 6, but then it started to rain and sleet, and it packed it down. So I'm not sure what's out there. Like I said, depends on where you measure. Some places there's hardly any, and other places it's piled up. I know my lane drifts between the barn and the main road, and I just plowed that out. I got some pretty good drifts in there. So, but I hopefully it's supposed to go up into the 50s, I think, later this week. So some of it's going to melt off. Ron, go ahead.
I think it's going to take quite a bit to melt off, at least around this. The first snowfall we had was a little over an inch, and we did get some light misty rain after that, so that put an ice crust on it. And then the cold weather set in, and that, you know, that snowfall with the ice on didn't do a thing. It just stayed there, made everything nice and white around here. And the second snowfall we got about 1.5 inches. But that was with the cold weather, and that's all powder snow on top of that. But looking out there now, everything is all white yet. It's going to take a lot of BTUs from the sunshine to get rid of that. And the ground was frozen solid before both of those snowfalls, so it's residing in place pretty well here. And you're right. Thursday and possibly Friday will be very close to 50, if not 50 at all. Thanks for joining us. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Hey, 73, I got to run here. We just got a fire call. I got an accident down the road here. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Go, 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 and drive carefully. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Bravo.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Stand by, I'm logging everybody in. Okay. the Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Bravo. Instant service. Good afternoon.
And a good afternoon to you. This is Dale. I'm located about 20 miles north of Syracuse, New York, just short of the snow belt. Our snow here was, the first snow was about 7 inches, the next one was about 3. And 5 miles up the road, they got over 20. So, I'm right on the edge of this mess. And the temperature here is about 34 right now. It was 27 this morning, and the sun is shining, and I see the roof is starting to drip, so it's melting some of it. So K2 DPV will be back on the side.
I am surprised that you had warmer temperatures than we had this morning. I had 17, and we're supposed to go up to about 35, which I think we will be hitting. I haven't looked at it before starting the net, but I'm surprised that you're a little bit warmer. You certainly got a lot more snow than we got down here in the upper part of New Jersey. Back to you.
Well, you are south of us. And like I said, I've only got a total of maybe 7 inches of snow total. Have had so far in the last few weeks. And up the street from me here, say 5 miles up the road, my buddy is over 20 inches. So it's been kind of interesting. And we're supposed to get into the 50s tomorrow also. Maybe.
Well, if it gets that warm, be prepared for mud season. But I think the ground is just way too cold for that yet. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Dale.
73 to you.
The November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. Just enjoy listening to ECARS, member 30896, and that's pretty much have a nice day, all. That's about it. Sunny here and getting warmer each day.
Okay, Brian, very good. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. And you're getting prepared for some warmer weather coming later this week?
Oh, yeah. Melt the white stuff. But don't mind it now since I got one of them electric power snow blowers. So it worked fairly well last week. Have to see how it goes in the future, but got to try it after purchasing it almost a year ago.
How do you like it? How's it working out?
Works great. It's one of them little Snow Joe 48-volt battery power snow blowers, and it did my driveway and sidewalk in no time. I don't have that much and just one car, so it was good enough for what I needed, and still had 2/3 of the battery left over. They're lithium 24-volt batteries.
Yeah, they make very high-quality products. I have 2 of them. I have their electric pole chainsaw that extends out, I think, about 14 foot. And then I also have, last year I bought their little hand grass trimmer. And I'm very fond of the quality and performance of their products. And they seem to have a pretty reasonable price. Back to you, Brian.
Oh, exactly. That was one thing price-wise compared to other stuff at Home Depot. And, time will tell how well it works. Like I said, I bought it well over a year ago and finally got to use it. Like last year, I think all we got was a dusting of snow last year. So this year it was put to use. So we'll see how it goes the rest of the year. 73, don't want to tie up the net. And 3GBZ, back to you, sir.
Okay, Brian, thanks again for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon. Looking forward to you checking in with me again. Happy day. Be safe. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Great signal. Over to you.
Oh, thank you very much. This is Dave here, number 3243. 38 degrees and sunny here in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic. Nice blue skies out there, snow's melting. And you have a real good signal here. Just turn the volume up and there you were. So, hope you're having a good day and start of a good week. WA3GIN, back to net control.
Yes, I am having a good day. Plus Diane is, and our golden retriever Zoe is. And yeah, we're anticipating the warmer weather that's going to be really approaching us tomorrow. Today we are breaking above the freezing temperature, which I think we're probably up to around 35 degrees now. You're 5 over 9, Dave, and great audio as always. So we'll get the warming weather. I don't think it's going to take significantly warm days to get rid of all the snow and ice we have around here. There's a big crust of ice on that first snowfall we had, and then we got the real cold weather, and then we have 1.5 inches of powdered snow on top of that. So everything is all white around here. We do have our sidewalk and driveway all cleaned. We did take care of that. So that's that's areas where people will be walking on, and certainly Diane and I will be walking on that. So we are ice free and nice and clear of that. And then we got our sidewalks cleared as the town requires at the other location of the property. Anything else I could help you with today, Dave?
No, that's it. You're 20 over 9 here. We're running 80 watts this afternoon. Okay, thank you, sir.
You're going to go up to around 50 degrees near the end of the week?
Negative. We're going up to 68.
Okay. We won't see that for quite a while. Pretty darn sure of that. And usually our winter season starts to taper off around the second week of February. Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
How come you're always mobile?
I'm trying to make some money. I got to make some money for retirement. I have some pocket money there, Roger.
You are always traveling. Boy, you must have quite a gasoline bill.
I fill it up 2 or 3 times, at least 3 times a week. But I make about anywhere from $500 to $600 a week there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy. You're coming in here between a 5.8 and a 5.9. So drive carefully wherever you are heading. And I expect you'll always be coming in mobile. You are driving a lot. Drive carefully, will you?
Yes, sir. I'm doing just that. Well, maybe this summer will pump up. Great. Come over here and put my antenna up. Down my base station. Thanks. Pick me up. You sound real good. I got your S9. Good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Rudy. Have a happy, enjoyable day, and thanks for joining us again on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we're going to go real quickly. Hi, Bill. Catch you in about 3 or so minutes. And let's go to the November 2, Zulu Golf November station.
Mobile Tango Sierra.
The Tango Sierra mobile station, you have priority, go.
Hey, Bill, sorry I missed you last time. I got stepped on, I think. Just wanted to say hello, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Armonk, New York, 35 miles north of New York City. You're 5'9", Bill. We appreciate you running this edition of ECARS. Nice to hear Jerry and nice to hear Tim. Back to you, Mr. DVU, AA2TS Mobile.
Well, DVU is here, but you're linked up with W2DAR net control right now, so drive carefully. You were coming in at 5.8 here in the upper part of New Jersey.
Oh, my apologies, Ron. I should recognize your voice. Thanks for picking me up, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. The November 2 Zulu Golf November station.
Good afternoon, Ron. San ZGN, Jerry up in Peru. And AA2TS is busting a needle here at just about S9. Mobile, that's not bad. And I have never had Rudy check in as anything but a mobile station. Over.
Yeah, when he joins us during my 1 hour period of ECARS net, he has always been mobile. I'm going to be very shocked if when I get him, have him call in from his house. So maybe those days are coming in the future. Don't know about that. So very good. Thanks for joining us today. Have a happy afternoon. Got time for one more check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
There's that one. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. It's over to you. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon. Don't need nothing today. Just sitting here listening in, working in the shop, getting ready to take off. Figured I'd check in and say hello. ECARS 30905.
Okay, 30905. Name, please.
My name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Robert Yankee, and I'm in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Jerry in Pennsylvania. And your weather today will be ours tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on the ECARS net. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will handle the check-ins for the next half hour, and that will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, sir. You're sounding good as usual. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixture mobile, with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over.
You're right on frequency, 25 over.
Sierra Mobile.
I had a Sierra Mobile. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilowatt 1, Julia, India Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. I got Golf November, India Zulu. Juliet India Whiskey. And boy, it would have helped if I found my correct classes. Let's see. These will work. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with the Sierra station, your full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is also Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Great to talk to you again, 5-9 signal. I'm in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles due north of New York City. I got 2 for 1. I just checked in with Ron after striking out, I think 3 times. He couldn't hear me. You guys are sounding great. Bill, thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Good to hear you again. I hope all is well.
Hey, thanks, Bill. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Golf November. That might be Jerry. Over.
Yeah, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. It is. And you got a beautiful signal. You still working the S line?
On the S line right now. We'll see how this holds up for the first time. Sounding good. Over.
Roger. You are 5-9 plus 5. Over.
Oh, well, that's great. Thanks for the report. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great week also. N2ZGN.
73's to you. Let's see. Who's next? India Zulu, your full call.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Bill. It's Kilo 4 India Zulu on mobile. Just ran a quick Costco run. Well, no Costco run is quick, but loaded up on supplies for the next month. Anyway, good to hear you this afternoon.
Things are holding up pretty well here. I'm glad the band isn't just awful. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Jack. You're sounding okay. You're Q4 to 5. A little bit of noise, but that's 40 meters. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
Negative. You stay safe too. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. The roads are still a little messy. J84 I said later.
73's Jack. JIW. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilowatt 1, Julia India Whiskey, Dale Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. You have a nice 5 and 9 signal into my station, and nothing else to report on this end. Back to net.
Hey, real fine, Dale. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Fixture Mobile. Over.
Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Let's see, Alpha Ocean, India November, JTA, YQA. Anybody else? Over.
KD2WYY.
KD2WYY, maybe. Anybody else? Full phonetics and full call signs. Over. Okay, Atlantic Ocean, how you doing today?
Hi, Bill. You gotta sound like $1 million, like always. I guess you're on your Collins equipment. We used to have Collins, and we loved it. We still have a couple pieces here. ECARS number 2248 since 1978, and lovely to hear you. I want to say hello to my neighbor here, DYY. Excuse me. Back to you, Bill, and thank you from W2 Alpha Oscar.
Hey, real fine. Call your buddy real quick. Over.
Yes, the gentleman out there in Hopewell Junction, DYY, I'm sorry I forgot your prefix. Nice to hear you. Beautiful signal as always. I don't know what rig that is you're using, but it sure sounds lovely. Over to you. Thank you from W2AO.
Okay, real fine. Let's see. Who's next? India November, your full call.
Is that W2AO calling me?
Yeah, just wanted a quick hello. Over.
Roger. Good to hear you, Stu. Your signal sounds great. I'm on the FTDX10. Over.
I'd like to take you off frequency if I could, please. May I do that?
You sure can. Go ahead. Just let me know, and I'll drop out. And just for the ECARS net control, I am ECARS member 21150.
And your call.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey, Kilo Whiskey Yankee. Okay. We have you in here. That's Tim. Have a good day, Tim, and we'll wait to hear back from AO. Let's see. India November.
7251. W2AO QSY.
I just messed up my log here. India November, your full call. I could have swore I talked to him. Is there an India November? How about JTA?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, there you go. Sounded good. What's cooking?
Yeah, just heard a whole bunch of familiar voices there. Bill in the mobile, if you're still there, thanks for your email. Very interesting. And hello to Jerry and Jack. And Rudy, I heard you just fine, nice and loud up here between York and Lancaster, PA, in your mobile. All right, thanks, Bill. 73 K3 JTA.
All right. I just found my correct glasses. Oh, boy. This is wonderful. Now I can see. JTA, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WYY, another Tim. Good afternoon. Okay. Got my scratch pad all mixed up here. Here we go. Let's start over. Sorry if I missed anybody or deleted you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
GIN.
November 1 Yankee X-ray.
Bravo, Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
The Quebec Alpha again.
Yes, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Got it. And I think that was Rudy Mobile. Give me your call phonetically, slowly.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, got you, Rudy. All right, anybody else?
Golf India, November.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo and GIN is in there. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Hey, there's Terry Lee. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. GIN Dave.
All right, good deal. Bill, good to hear you. I heard you earlier this morning, and I made a recording of the radio that you were using, and I think I did anyway. I'll tell you in a second.
Wow, you took a dive, Vic. There's a little bit of QSB on you. I guess that's 40 meters. Oh, well. Talk to you soon. And, oh, yeah, that's right. We're on today from 1 to 1:30. Have a good afternoon. WA2DVU.
All right, you're
Oh, there you go. That's KWM1. That's sounding really good.
Yeah, this is right now. This is the S line that I'm playing with. Thanks for the recording. I don't know. Do I have a lot of breath noise between words? Because I thought I could hear it on your recording, but it could be the limiting on your recorder. Over.
This is a 7000. It's pretty clean. Just key it up a second.
Okay. As I talk and then stop, are you hearing me breathe into the microphone?
No, just key it up and don't say anything.
Over.
Okay, you get your gain too high, Bill. The background noise is S9. The noise floor here is S5. So you've got 25 dB of noise coming in from your mic. And so that's probably where the breath sounds are coming from because it's so hot.
Okay, I cut it down now. I'll shut up for a second. Over.
Okay, you cut it down to about S7. And so keep going.
Okay, that's boy, the preamp of this thing is really hot. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, that might be better. And we're still putting out the amount of juice we need. Is that better? Over.
The signal.
Smoke. I can't remember. 32 S3, and my gosh, I've got the gain about. Usually on the KWM2, I run it up at 10 o'clock with this particular mic, which is an electric voice RE27. Okay, we're cooking. I think we're good, and boy, do I appreciate your help.
Be the assist.
Okay. What were you repeating me on?
The MK2.
Oh, okay, fine. That's perfect. That's the main reason I'm trying to have fun with the S line and not be annoying other than saying my voice, which is such a lot like that a good one. Talk to you soon. Let's see, YQ, partial fall, Yankee Quebec. That might be Bill.
T3. Good.
Thanks a lot, Bill. You know, it's amazing. This thing is 60 years old. It was born in 1960. 40, 50, 60 some years. And once they're refurbished and restored, my gosh, they still meet the same specs. They work well, and they're as cool as hell on the desk. They look pretty neat.
Oh, there's no question about it. I had a few pieces over the years. In fact, I think the most recent one I had was a 75 S3, S5, 75 S3B, and they just look nice. You're absolutely correct about that. So, well done, well done. Keep things running. 7-3, Bill, K3.
But through the net, but hey, that's what we're here for, I guess. Once in a while. Let's see, Rudy Tootie, how you doing today? Stay safe out there.
My friend, sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I got you straight S9, and it's nice and sunny, but it's 38 degrees and cold, Roger.
Wow, you're having a heat wave. It's, I think it's 32. 32 here. We're waiting for 40 and 50 degree weather, but we're going to have to wait a while. 73, stay ready, stay safe. Anything else?
Kilo Sideband Mobile listening. Thank you. Have a good day.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Dave. How are things in King George? W3GIN, I think I worked you before. No, I didn't. Dave, you there? Guess not. YXE. Over. Did my radio blow up? Nope. Still putting out power. Let's go to out to the North Country. How you doing, Thursday?
Today we got minus, what do we got? 27 degrees up here.
And no snow here anymore. We had about 2 inches, but right now it's looking pretty good. Cold, still freezing, no wind, but it could be a lot worse. You sound good today. Stay well. Anything else?
I think we got it all, Bill. It's, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care if it snows or not. It snows. I don't go looking for it. And I don't go driving in it because I don't like it. But other than that, it's going to be a good day today, Bill.
Okay, 73's dear Terry. Have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
W3 Good Dog.
W3 Good Dog. Hey, you're sounding okay. How's this sound?
You sound great, Bill. You're 20 over 9 here, and audio sounds great.
Oh, cool. Notice the mic preamp in this is really hot. With my RE27, I got to run it about at 8 o'clock, and normally on the KWM2 it's about 10 o'clock. So we're slowly getting the gain adjusted. Having all sorts of fun with this thing. Looks good too. I'll have some pictures for you in a day or so.
That's terrific, Bill. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I did. It's great radio. I had a good time with it, and it looks like my amplifier is clicking off and on. I'll take a look at that. Go ahead, Bill. W3GD.
Okay, 73, Steve. You have a good week, and again, thank you so much. And YJ, are you there? Over.
I am here. Bill, you're coming in here 20 or 30 over on peak. and then you drop down to about S5, and then you come right back up again. So the band is kind of squirrely today. Anyway, we have 29 degrees here on warm up to about 32 to 34 degrees in probably an hour or so, and then it's going to go back to cold. But anyway, we'll take the warmth whenever we can get it. How's your temperatures doing there, Bill? NYJ?
They're staying just below freezing, about 30 degrees. The snow that we had last week never the streets for maybe only a day, and it wasn't much, like about 2 inches. But what ended up on the grass and stuff, it's not going away too fast. And maybe it will dissipate, but it was a non-event.
I hear you. We've had good snowfall amounts, and then just those little wispy snow showers that end up accumulating, and that's what we're dealing with on the grass. Luckily, I cleared the driveway off for the most part, so we're able to negotiate that, and that's really all we care about. We're going to be going here for a walk with the Beagle here in the park. Hopefully we don't encounter any ice patches over there. But anyway, you're sounding good, Bill. I think you said this is a KWM2. I'm on the old TR4, so similar vintage of equipment that you have. 73s, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73's, Don. You're sounding good. Actually, I'm on a Collins S line. We just picked up a Collins S line yesterday and got it hooked up, and it's on the bench, and we're remembering how to run it, and we're trying to get the bugs out of it. And, well, there were no bugs in the rig. It's just operator bugs, and it seems to be playing real fine. Over.
Oh, that equipment is sounding just every bit as good as that KWM2, and can't tell much difference, obviously. But Bill, you're doing great. Yeah, I had to do some work on this rig. I recapped it, at least the electrolytics, and it took some coaxing to get it back on the air. My transmit receive relay kind of hung up and was giving me some fits when I first powered up after replacing the caps. But I think we're on board again, so hopefully everything stays together. I just hope no fires. Everything else we can handle. 73s for now, and you have a great day there, Bill. N8YJ.
73s to you, Don. Have a good day also. Check-ins, ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. Interesting, when nobody's talking with the S-line and other radios, you hear the background hiss from the radio and antenna noise. Of course, then when somebody talks, as long as they have a signal of at least S4, S5, that hiss goes away. You get spoiled with the SDR rigs, especially the Apache, with the noise reduction magic inside the receiver. That hiss is gone. It's not there until someone speaks, and that's pretty cool. But hey, 60 years old for this rig. Amazing stuff like that can keep going. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-in. Sixter Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Okay, KB3H. Anybody else? Over.
Relay.
Yellow relay. Hi, Jeff. I heard somebody talking way in the mud, but I can't hear him. I don't have the cell on this radio, obviously. Could you pick him up, please?
We'll try it again.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf. K2 Delta Mike Golf Mobile.
Got it, Kate. Jeff, pick him up, please.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf Mobile. Go ahead.
Thank you. Name is Dan Delta November. We're mobile about 25 miles north of Charlotte, North Carolina. Cool 47 degrees here. The sun shining. That's all I have for the net today. Thank you for taking me. K2DMG.
Kilo 12.
Go ahead, Bill.
K3DMG, you came up, your S9. Sounded good today. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Negative. Just testing out a new install in my Ford F-150, so thank you. I appreciate it.
Doing a good job. NJ2US, good afternoon. Critical report, over.
Slightly high in frequency by about 30 hertz.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'll explain later. Usually with the S-line you can sync the receiver and transmitter and everything works fine. Unfortunately, the DFO crystals between the receiver and transmitter when you use it in transceiver operation aren't quite equal, and I have to fiddle around the way I get this thing working. But we'll explain that to you later. Otherwise, I'm not hitting it too heavy, am I?
No, good audio, and the non-critical report, it sounds great.
Wonderful. Appreciate that. What's going on with you?
Just work. I got a work day here in the shack/office. Other than that, A-okay.
Hey, sound like a plan. Were you with us at the start of the net? Do you think I drifted much from the start of the net till now?
I'm sorry, Bill. I just literally tuned in. I think I tuned in right when Good Dog was transmitting, and I've been listening since that point, so nothing before.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody else sounding really different. So I think the PTOs in these rigs are really cool. Anyhow, we'll talk about that later. Maybe this weekend we can do lunch over.
Yeah, I'll try to make the plan. It might work out this week.
All right, that's good. Wife have a quiet weekend?
No, she's been double duty, double shifting, and they're short-staffed again. That's been the story of her career at that office. They can't. Employees move on to bigger and better things, and she's being the 22-year veteran there. She's just it's really burning her out.
Yeah, well, remember we're not getting any older, and boy, maybe time to smell the roses and go on your cruises or whatever you're going to do, or get another Mooney.
I don't rule anything out, to be honest, but she needs two more years to get her full pension.
Yeah, but you think, man, she, with her experience and stuff, they could delegate, but I know when you're short-staffed, compost happens.
Well, plus she lives a mile from the office, so it's tempting for her to go in when the call goes out, because she can literally walk to the office.
Well, that's true. Okay. All right, we'll talk later. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see, who be next? Let's get Jeff in here, write him in. I hate when I go through the list backwards because that screws my brain up. This might be KB3H, John. Over.
Very good afternoon, Bill. WA2DBU, KB3H, Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina. It's 38 degrees, sunny, beautiful day, and enjoying the net and thanking you for running it. WA2DBU from life member 30885, KB3H, now Portable 4.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Just wishing you a great day and a good week ahead, Bill. 73 from KB3H, Portable 4.
Thank you. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Contact, please. Kilo, uniform, 3 Alpha.
We had a contact, over.
Yeah, WA1KPD. Jeff, NJ2US. You still on for a quick one?
Yes, sir. WA1KPD, NJ2US.
Yeah, how you doing? You heading down to Handcation this year?
I will be there.
Okay, well, we'll be there too.
Keep an eye out. I'll be traveling with the YL. She's better looking than me, and no doubt we'll have a cap with my call on it, so I hope I spot you. Maybe we'll exchange phone numbers at some point. We can text back and forth.
Okay, good. Good, yeah, I'm going to drive down solo. And the wife is better looking than you. That's kind of a low bar, actually, to start with.
She enjoys the Hamfest. She loves it. This will be, I don't know, our 8th or 9th in a row. We did skip a couple. I think the pandemic, we didn't have one. So, yeah, she enjoys Hamfest. She'll be with me in Dayton as well.
Good enough, Jeff. Thanks a lot, man.
All righty, NJ2US out.
KU3 Alpha. Real quick, over.
Yeah, Roger. Just wanted to check in. Checked it off my list, so thanks for letting me in. KU3A.
73 Phil, have a good one. Carl, KWA1 KPD, good afternoon. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, fine. WA1 KPD mobile in Worcester right now, where it is 36 degrees and sunny. A lot better than when I left Mid-Coast Maine this morning, where it was about 15.
Wow. Yeah, we're up to about 30. 73 is all. My shift is up. Everyone have a safe week. And we'll be talking to you again on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out. And that's it.
Central State Traffic Net. Your net control today is November 9 India Alpha N9IA. My name is Dave Dalgable Victor Easy, and I'm located in very cloudy, darn it, Good Hope, Illinois. We had good bunch of rain and turned into ice over the night. All the schools were closed. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Let's begin today's session by honoring our country with a saying of the Pledge of Allegiance. We must never forget the sacrifice and courage that thousands of American servicemen and women have made to protect America and promote the freedom of America around the world. We must remember our duty, our honor, and our country. Freedom is not free. All gave some, but some gave all. Therefore, in the spirit of American pride and patriotism, to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States and to honor America's fallen heroes by draping our flag over their coffins. So all place our hands over our hearts, face your flag if you have one, as a salute to America and her flag. We pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. God bless our military, past and present, for their service and sacrifice. Our first responders, our emergency teams, our policemen, our doctors, and our nurses. Amen. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Okay, this net meets Monday through Saturday at 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Central Time on this frequency, which is 7253.5 kilohertz. Those stations wishing to not take part in this net are kindly asked to stand by or change frequencies until such times as the net business is completed, and that is with our thanks. This is American Radio Relay League registered sanctioned net. Purpose of this net is to handle written routine number traffic or third-party traffic wherein when permissible as a public service and to promote fellowship among all amateurs. Okay, at this time, do we have an emergency or Time, value, traffic, come now. Hearing none, any relays? Okay, for any time during the net, should an emergency be declared, the net will stand by for the traffic to be handled. At this time, do we have any formal written numbered traffic come now? Hearing none, any relays? Okie doke, stations licensed to operate on this frequency, general class and above are welcome to check in with or without traffic. This is a directed net, so that means please do not transmit unless directed to do so by your net control. If you wish to relay in someone, just say relay, mobile, emergency of course, low power, QRP, short time. You can give your call and directed relay by the net control. Any relays are always greatly appreciated. Remember, not everyone hears every station, so please be patient. Because of changing band conditions, we do give priorities to mobile, portables, low power, short time, emergency too, throughout the net. Okay, let me get reorientated here. Well, that's not good. I got the amp gone. Okay, do we have any mobiles, portables, or low power? Come now. Okay, I got TPK, CI, and NOE. Is that who you had, Gary? Yep, I did. Hopefully he stays in there. All right, let's get these. Dick, you're first. KB8 NOE.
Bravo 8, November. Ohio, Michigan, where we got 25 degrees and cloudy, and we had light snow for good in 2 hours, but right now it's brisk, so maybe we'll get it done. I'm glad we got a little snow and not that freezing rain you got. You can have that. Have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will take you another time. KB8 NOE, 3 next year.
Okay, Dick, I don't like frozen rain either. Luckily, we didn't get very much. No power lines down or anything that I know of, but schools are closed. Thanks, Dick, for being there. Enjoy your snow there in 25. Well, let's see if I can still hear you, Bill. KJ5CI. Bill. 17 this morning, and you're up higher than I am here at 34. Holy cow there, Bill. Hey, good. Maybe you get rid of a little bit of that snow off the roads. Thanks for always being there. KJ5 TPK Mobile. Okay, Tyler, W5, what the, gosh. All righty, 36 degrees. Hey, you're getting up there and get some of that snow melted, too. All right, thanks for being there. Be careful on the road. Any more mobiles, portables, or short time? Oh, no. Mobiles, portables, or low power. There we go. Any relays? All right, now we'll take short time. Glenn, I think I heard you. W9NKF, go. Hey, maybe I got a Davis band finally. Okay, Glenn, thanks for being there. All right, any more short time? Hey, 5, short time. goodness, did I have a pile up. All I got out of that was DTT, HT, and JB. Who were the other ones? All right, that time I got MCP, YM, and KP. Who was the other one? WX5T. All right, let's get these. Wow. Guys got stuff to do today. 0JB, you're first. You're up.
See everybody there. With that, we'll break with you and have a good day. 0JB.
Okay, anybody need any fills on that? I guess not. Well, I hope the temperature goes up even more than 32. Hey, not bad. Glad you didn't get any heavy rain and ice. All right, let's go to K2 hot transmitter. You're up.
In that that's K2AC. 32 degrees and a lot of freezing rain. The rain is finally stopped the Wellsville. Sorry to go out early, but I'm on summer. I got to get my car to the test. K2R, K2AC.
Okie dokie. Hey, get that done. I had that problem too. Battery went bad. I hadn't started the car up for 2 weeks and went out there to go somewhere and it just went click, 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 click. And that battery was dead. It wouldn't hold well enough of that. All right, hey, hope you get your car fixed and this don't cost more than $1,000. Oh boy. Mechanics are well paid nowadays. That's good. All right, Donnie, K5DTT, you're up. Stand by, KP.
Thank you for picking me up for Dave. K5DTT here. Yeah, we won't be here tomorrow because I got to be at the doctor's again. A couple doctors had a meeting this morning down at the office. Too much ice. We couldn't get out. But it's up to 33 degrees now and raining without no traffic. So, K5DTT, back to net control. Thank you for running that. We said God bless you and all. K5DTT, clear.
Okay, Donnie, well, I hope that goes well. And it don't cost you too much. Boy, you were 10 over 9 that time. Man, what a good signal. All right, just that 9IA, Central States Traffic Net. Let's do that legally. KG0KP, yeah.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. KP Jim over here. 36 degrees over here. So it's warmed up since this morning there. Before, by the time you got here, they'd extended it all the way into tonight, so freezing rain continues apparently. And the streets have been so cold for so long that getting up to 70 degrees didn't help much. 70. Getting up there above 30 degrees didn't help much there. They did get out and salted it, and that made a lot of difference there. That made the streets good. Didn't do any good for my deck, though. I just about busted my butt on the deck this morning. Went out there to feed the birds, and then I'll tell you what, the heat was wet, and I'm there to very well. So, anyway, I just managed to just take a little bit there. There was a supply. Good one. I didn't think the everything down here in St. Louis is all shut down. They've turned everything off this morning. Nothing. Nobody's open. The schools are all open. They're closed. Everything is closed down. So, anyway, get back to you there, Dave. Have a good one there. N998 KG0KP Jim over here in St. Charles. Thank you.
Okay, Jim. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I tried to scoop some of that frozen snow, and it just didn't work. I the heck with it. I walk on the top of it, down my boot. All righty. Well, wow, you really had the ice there too, and it's going to be coming. Oh, I hope it don't lose power. Darn it. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's go to Mr. Randy, WL7YM. Good signal today again.
Where we like to proclaim, Washington loves your money. WL7YM here in Cowtown, and well, we think we missed the rain, the frozen rain. Mine had some moisture coming down, but it's kind of warmed up. One day colder than 32 for mine around here. I did try to move the wire, but it froze up pretty good. I'm not trying to put any stress on that wire.
Solid S9 again. So it's working underneath all that snow. But I see what you're saying there. No long skip. It's short only, but it's working. Okay, Randy. Hope you get it done one of these days to your satisfaction. All right, let's go to Mike, W5MCP. Mike, got you on the list there, Fred. Okay, 45 degrees. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. Yeah, thunderstorms in the middle of winter. Goodness gracious. What a weird winter. What a weird year for, well, it's starting out being weird. Again, like last year. Oh well, that's the way it goes. All right, let's go to WX5T. I couldn't read my writing. You are up.
newcomers with. So, Dave, hope you have a great day, and everyone on the cadet office here. 7-3, and catch you later, WX5D.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, James. All right. Well, let me say this: don't run into town. If you're going to be without wheels, just walk in there. What the heck? I couldn't pass that up. Hey, enjoy 35 degrees. Hope you don't get any rain, any ice. There we go. Down there, we probably all can use the moisture. All right. Are there any more short time? Go for it, Tom. W0TSE. Go for it, Tom. W0TSE. Tom, I hope the results are good there, darn it. Hey, fun getting old here, isn't it? Oh, my. Okay, Tom, and drive careful. Oh, gosh. All right. There was another short time in there. Who was that? Jay in Denver, W0MPF. How you doing? Jay, you hit an S7 that time, up and down a little. 48 degrees in Denver. My goodness, that is fantastic. Enjoy it. Yeah, go out and manufacture some of that vitamin D for your body. Jay, good to hear you. Keep punching in there. All right, one more time. Any more short time? Okay, Norm, and I forgot your name. My mind went blank. KI0I, you're first. KI0I, Doug sitting there here on IC. I would have to drive very carefully. This is a little one with that photograph out right here. And hopefully it's not just really warm up a little bit more. Already gone today. Anyway, you're really loud here today, Dave. Just exercise and another little toy. Put down the box here. Little icon on TV. Hasn't been operating for a while. He's warming up. Go. Good plan. Good plan. I was going to do that Sunday, but my battery went bad. In my caravan. I'm going to go maybe this afternoon get a new battery. Anyway, enjoy that nice slow walk, careful walk there. Oh gosh, isn't that funny how that is so slick? Enjoy. All right, Norm, N0BFD. Hey, Mark. N998, Tampa St. Travis, net N0BFB. I'm going to have to make a short time here today. Get back over in chair, see if I can relieve this mess I got going on. Anyways, it's 35 degrees. I don't know. It's, I think 29 was the lowest it got, but we sure got a lot of ice to make 29 degrees. My son-in-law told me, boy, don't dare go out. No better. Stable than I am. Anyway, I'm pretty on the net. Check in and see with KB0USY. He said he's here with me. wrong. 20 over 9. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Yeah. Don't go out unless you have to, man. I've been practicing that, too, for the last 2 weeks. Oh, gosh. More than that, actually. But I'm going to try to get me a new battery today. Maybe. Okay, got KB0USY checking in via the telephone. There we go. All right, one more time. Any more shorters? Well, let's go with it, Jerry. KC0IEK.
I'm not short time, always.
No, go ahead.
That's all I got.
Did you get any of that rain? I'll be darned. That was selective drop downs, I guess, there, Jerry. Okay. Yeah, good to hear you on the other net there, too. Good signal. Solid S9. All right. Well, that's the end of my list here. I got Fred, WB0YCK.
KN9IA, WB0YCK. It's 39 here, 39. We got the same thing that they're talking about. It rained at about 29 degrees. Everything got glazed over with ice. Dave, I've got a deal on my truck that I'm going to hook with freight. And I don't ever drive that truck, and the clock and all the electronics in it always run the battery down. So I bought this little tiny battery charger. They had them on sale for $4. And I hooked that up to where my battery was, and I plugged that in and leave it in there all the time. And by golly, it keeps the battery from running down. So anyway, that might be a thought before you go out and buy a new battery. You might try that, because if you're like me and don't drive it hardly any, the battery gets run down because of the draw on it. You don't have everything in them anymore. Anyway, that's what's going on here. It's cold, but I'm staying in here where it's warm. So looks good outside, but it's cloudy and damp. So we're going to take it easy. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing the net. WB0YCK. Oh, Jerry.
Okay, Fred. Well, thanks for the information, but I was aware of that. I put the battery charge on it every other day. But that battery's 7 years old. So it's probably time to get a new one. It won't hold a charge. Even if I got the cables disconnected. Yep, I got the computer and the clock and all that other stuff in there too, just like what you said there. But I was aware of that, but maybe that information would be good for somebody else. I know a lot of people forget that or don't know that. Well, I haven't done anything with a car. I haven't turned it on or nothing. I said, well, if you got a computer in your car, you are always draining the battery. Oh, well, anyway, maybe we can help somebody out there. All right, this is N9IA with the Central States Traffic Net. Take regular check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Come slow, guys.
This is
Alpha Echo 0 Tango Golf.
This is W5 Hamming in Ohio.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, let's hold up there with Gary. Boy, what a pile up. I probably got about half of you. I got ZMW, RQB, DZB, FZQ, TWP, FIA, TGR, AFO, CIV, KPH, and KUD. All right, we'll get these guys and the one girl there, and we'll get some more later. K0KUD, Richard, you're up first.
Thank you, Dave. N9IA, K0KUD. I like everybody else. Nice little weather. Starts to get away, though. I got 5 degrees. I've got these boots that I've got those chains on them, but sure do hold you upright. I don't think it's safe. won't go anywhere all night without them, that's for darn sure. But it's about gone now, so I guess we're just going to get rain, and that's fine. You don't have to scoop rain. N9IAK0KUD.
Nope, Mother Nature takes care of that. Good, Mother Nature and gravity. There we go. Okay, Richard. 35 degrees. Boy, nice. I hope it stays there and you get the rain. Boy, you were solid 10 over 9 that time, Richard. Nice signal. All right, N0KPH, Porter, you're up.
N9IA, Mr. Dave. We're currently, this is November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, Porter over here in Lathrop, Missouri. We're currently 33 degrees, and just the physical surface just left here, the signature was at UV, and got a little lights on it now, so it'll calm down, and but that deal that Fred was talking about was called the battery tender, and those things really do work, especially if you're not using one vehicle very much. You can put that on there, and it just, whenever it needs a little pep up, it kicks on and gives it a little pep up, and you're ready to go when you need it. So anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and take care and God bless. N0KPH, that's the N9IA, over.
Okay, Porter. Wow, good. That's another good piece of information. I put a regular, it's 40 amp maximum on there till it charges up. Didn't know I guess I really didn't know they made them little ones that would just make it balance out there. That's good information. Thanks, Porter. Boy, you had a good signal there, too. I forgot to look. Dolores, you got your battery charger on.
Out in the garage, and it does stay warm out there. We haven't had any problem with that. Let me get this down here. Anyway, well, we're 35 now, but we had that rain putting ice on the ground, and it was quite dangerous this morning. All the schools are closed around here. Traffic on the main road is slow. I can see the highway moving. Some places told me that in the city there were areas where they could tell nobody was moving around. If you're just walking, we're at Delta now, so that is absolutely good. It's 35, so it's good. I could tell inside it's warmer than outside. We had those 0 days with 0, this brick house. It was just like that cool air was just radiating in here, and I was so cold. But it's much better now. I've not been out today. I had no plans to go out today, but tonight we're supposed to have a neighborhood association meeting. I'm hoping that they will cancel that because it's supposed to get a little drop in temperatures and more rain. Well, we're going to have more freezing rains. That's going to happen. So I hope they cancel that, and I don't plan to go. I just don't think I'm going to be there. Anyway, that's about it here. It's warm on this side of the door, and I am so glad. So be careful, everyone. Stay warm. Dave, thanks for running the net. N9IA, KB0CID.
Okay, Dolores, solid 10 over 9 there. Yeah, I hope they cancel that. Not something that you can get by without, so that's good. Okay, Dolores, 35 degrees, nice. Okay, on the no battery charger there. I couldn't pass that up. Love that good signal, Dolores. All right, let's go to Gary after I say this. This is N9IA with it. Central States Traffic Net. Doug, you're up. AFO. Holy smokes. I just had a white noise go up to an S8 here, and the signals went down. Wonderful, we're losing the band here. We got a sun flare there or something. Okay, Doug, I missed the last part of that. Everything went kaputski. But I know you're okay, otherwise you wouldn't be on there. White noise is still there. Let's see if I can hear you, Dick, N0TGR. Okay, Dick, got every word of that. Your signal also went up in strength. You almost hit an F9. Not quite. Yep, good advice to everybody there, Dick. Thank you for being there. Okay, let's go to part of my call. AA0IA. No. Okay, Tom, yep. Don't block unless you absolutely have to. Darn battery. Okay, enjoy at 33 degrees. Hope it gets up at least 2 more for you there, Tom. Hey, have a good day. Get a nap in. King Victor 5 Fox, Jim, you're up. Okay, Jim. Yeah, not a good time to go out and haul one of those bales of hay out there by hand. That's for sure. Hey, I'm glad she stayed in there. Hey, you'll enjoy that chicken, I bet, Jim. Thanks for always being there. KD5TWP, Gary, stand by seat. Okay, Gary. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, boy, you got a lot of ice on that gravel. Car slid right by it, and that was the end of it. Oh, my. Well, hope she, well, you said she couldn't get back up there, so that's all right. She didn't lose the mail. Okay, Gary. Hey, thanks for that. Stay inside. KB9FZQ, how much of that ice did you get, Steve?
Well, Dave, hello to you and everyone else that can hear me there. We've not got much ice at all here, very little. It's just, it's not got here yet, I don't think. It's later today, I believe. But anyway, we had 19 this morning. It's around 40 degrees now, kind of overcast skies, getting kind of windy. And I heard your white noise get here a while ago. It just kind of passed through, so maybe it'll keep going, not stop. But anyway, we were looking out the window here, watching 5 red squirrels out there gathering walnuts and hiding them in the tree knot holes there. So they're busy out here today. I guess the snow's cleared off enough they can find them again. So anyway, appreciate you being there, Dave. You got a big old signal here today. It's sounding really good. So appreciate you being there. And we'll let you continue on. N9IA from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve. Wow, you got a big increase in temperature, 19 to 40. Wow. Yeah, I watch those squirrels too. They are so smart. Oh, I got a lot of corn out there for them, and I dump that corn out. They really love it. They like to chew on stuff all the time. Okay, Steve. Well, be careful out there. And, well, you're going to lose some of that ice. All right, let's go to Sunny. WD0DZB, over.
But hey, we got 38 degrees here. Last time I looked, pretty rain. But we did get a little ice in the early hours. Now it's warming up. Starts to rain. I got the driveway for a little bit, but you can kind of take your shoe and just rub it up, rub the ice off and get down to the concrete. So I think we just Donut Master.
Okay, Mr. EO and 1S, I got you. All right, Sonny. Yep, you don't have to go out. Stay in. What the heck? Get a double napper out of it. That's a good thing. Okay, enjoy that 38 degrees. Boy, you were 15 over 9 there time. Sonny, really great. All right, let's go down south here and see how much wood got burnt today. KC5RQV. Stand by. can relate to that. Oh, gosh. Well, that Jeep is not supposed to do that. It's supposed to just move everywhere under all conditions. Oh, boy. Well, she learned a lesson there, Ronnie, that's for sure. Yeah, you got a good plan. Just sit in there and watch it melt or accumulate. What the heck? Oh, gosh. Hey, have a good day there, Ronnie. Always good to hear you. Who was the check-in? Monty number 2. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. All right, I got CSX and GOG. All right, get you guys in a minute here. Gary, N5ZMW, you're up, standby, wait. Okay, Gary, anybody need any fills on the Hamfest? I guess not. Well, they're thinking, I guess all that ice is still going to be here. They're not going to go. Yeah, okay on everything, Gary. Well, I just have a regular battery charger. I stick it on there, and this brings the battery up really quick. I don't need I've got 2 though, so I don't need any more of them. Okay, Gary, hey, we'll be calling on you. Wayne, were you there, KB90LS?
I have them on my motorcycle, my side-by-side, all that stuff. Push your battery if you get too low, it's hard to recharge back up.
Boy, I'm really learning something today about battery chargers there. Oh, my goodness. Well, you're never too old to learn something, that's for sure. Oh, golly. All right, Wayne. Hey, boy, you got a good signal today, too. My goodness. All right, let's go to Monty number 2, 5GOG. You're up. Oh, Monty, I saw your pictures. My son sent your email to me. Over. Oh, where'd you go, Bonnie? Contact go. Okie dokie, got you, Chet. Bonnie number 2, where you at? Okie dokie, Mommy. Boy, I don't know how you can remember what all those gauges and switches are for on your desk. In that airplane, Mommy, over. Okay. Gosh sakes, I can't. That's why I don't want a modern car. I never remember what all the push buttons were for. Okay, Monty. Boy, you got a good signal today here, S9 Plus. All right. Okay, on everything else there too. Let's go to Leroy. CSX. You're up. Okay, Leroy. Yeah, hey, that's why. That's a good thing. Everybody's body puts out about the same heat as a 100-watt light bulb. So we'll be talking. We can get that heat away and melt that stuff. Okay. Boy, good signal, Leroy. 10 over 9. All right, let's go to Chet. K5CAE. Chet. Oh, you betcha, Chet. Oh, gosh. Hey, you got your battery charger on that vertical over? Oh, okay. Well, you're probably going to have to replace the battery on your vertical antenna, but it's working okay. That's 8 to 9, Chad. Okay. I couldn't pass that up either. All right, just that 9IA with a Central Stage traffic net. More check-ins. Come slow this time, guys. WW9WG. Okay, let's hold up there with Harold. Well, I still missed a bunch of you guys. I got IVO, XWR, GKW, WG, and LUN. 0LUN, you are first up. You're a little over an F7 there. Oh boy, those are the good days. Didn't have to worry about all them switches and push buttons and the battery going dead. Hey, that's good. That brings back memories. Hey, enjoy that 30 degrees. You know, you're probably going to get some more ice. Oh, I like that. No computers or confusers on there. That's a good one, over. Yep. Yep, they run forever. Hey, thanks for being there. Have a good day. Oh, my God, look at the time. W9WG, you are up. You are kidding me. You are at S9, 10 watts, S9. I'm in west central Illinois, about 40 miles straight east of the Mississippi River. Oh my gosh. Well, I haven't had this rig on for a long time. That's probably about a year. It almost looks new, but not much power. So, thanks for coming back to me. WW9WG, there we go. Well, I bet your battery was dead on it, wasn't it? I couldn't pass that up. Hey, thanks for being there. Central State Traffic Net meter every day, Monday through Saturday, not Sunday, 12:30 to 1:30. Boy, we're just at the end of the nap time here. Hey, thanks for being here. Love that good low power signal. Kevin, WB0GKW.
Let's see, what is that? 38.9. Anyway, things running up those days, and we got squirrels out here and birds on the way.
Yeah, boy, they sure like all this, any kind of food you can give them there. I threw a piece of toast out there the other day and went to look at it a few minutes later and it was gone. They love everything. Well, they get hungry. I can't find any food. Hey, Kevin, good signal today. 39 degrees. Enjoy. N0XWR, you are up. Jerry. Solid S9, the whole transmission there. Boy, I'm glad your wife didn't have to. Your adult supervisor. There we go. Sorry, wife there. Didn't have to drive on that ice. That is scary. Jerry, scary Jerry. Okay, hey, have a good one there. Keep punching in. KC9IVO, Harold up there near, Rock Island. Solid S9. I got a Davis band today, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah, 34 degrees. Yeah, you're going to warm up a little. And then it's going to come again, but it's going to be rain. All right, this N9IA, Central States Traffic Net. I'm going to switch it around here. FZQ. Steve, are you still there? You want to throw a last call?
Yeah, I can do that, Dave. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, anyone want to check in Central States, give me a call. All right, there was several of them in there. I've got a 0 YLA. Go ahead there. All right, on the 34 degrees. Thanks for checking in there. Okay, I got a 0 DDS, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Bill.
All right there. Thanks for checking in there. Appreciate you getting in there. Okay, I heard some others out there. You might try it again there. This is KB9FZQ. Give me a call. You pick them up, Dave. I got that noise comes in here again like you had a while ago.
Yeah, I got two. I got KJ0Z and KC5EIK. Eddie, KC5EIK, you're first. Okay, Eddie, 36 degrees. You're all right there. Not too bad. Boy, your signal not very strong today. I think there is some selective skip going on here. Got to keep going. Dale, KJ0Z, you're up. Okay, Dale, well, thanks for always being there. Enjoy this mild winter, even though we're getting some ice everywhere. Dale, always good to hear you. Go ahead, Steve. You go ahead there. Pass it around there.
KB9F3Q.
Okay, I'll do it. Jerry, SIZMW, last call. Bart, you're up. KF5GI. Nothing.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango, that says KQ.
There's a QSO going on, I think there.
I got you. KQ4 tonight. I lost you there. Wow. Try it again. KQ4.
Okay, Gary. No, thanks, guys, for getting on. Boy, I did not even see his lips over there, Jerry. Jimmy, I mean. Okay. Any more check-ins? Last call. Okie dokie. Hey, thank you, everybody, for participating in Central States Traffic Net today. Boy, I had a good band. Goodness gracious. 40 was in good shape here. Thanks my relays there, Steve, Gary. Somebody else earlier. Oh, well, whatever. Hey, come on back tomorrow. Boss K9LLU will be your net controller. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I hope he's got a good band as I had today. Okay, everybody be safe when you're walking on that ice. Goodness gracious. Boy, it don't take much to make you lay on the ground or on the sidewalk or something. I'm going to officially close the net at 13 hours, 43 minutes. Set by there, Gary. Get your count. One more. Oh, let's get Bob in there. KA9LLU.
This Dave, all right. Shut in. And nice to hold that together almost through that up. Just a good part of it at least. But anyway, I'll tell you, I woke up, I was again doing something. I said, did I remember to check in with him my box? Not so. But anyway, starting on the cast down here in the Southern Open Lord Dave, about 40 degrees. And I can get the brakes in the rain. I'll probably get out there and try to walk this time through this, but it'll be like okay. A good distance. And yeah, that's about all we got to go on down here. We had that freezing rain ice down here this morning. I get schools out today. I didn't want to get up and run around for the best that I get. But with kids, so I called school off. I did a bit of my section off. But anyway, that day, I always just like this. I got a whole lot better than that. And then the jump, and maybe I'll go down. I'll never tell right through night and all. So,
okay, Bob, yeah, the older you get, the easier it is to fall asleep. Oh, my goodness. Okay, yeah, school's all closed here, too. But the ice is going away, I think. Okay, Bob, thank you. All right, sit by there, Gary, get your count. Roger, roger. Copy my number 5 for Monday. Today's date, 1/22/24. And 50 check-ins. Can't believe it. Exactly 50. Thanks, Bob. On 50 and 1. And I moved the time up to 75 minutes. Gary, yourself. QSL. Boy, band was good. Can't believe that white noise went so high, and now it's gone. Hey, thank you, everybody. Be safe. Be careful. N-I-N-I. QRT, QS1. That was only an S9, Gary. Oh, I'm not.
KB9LLU from KB9F.
Bye.